Oh, right. Ajax is sorry. Ajax is not cool. No, he's not. Ajax is not cool. Grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Thank you. Hi, King. Hi, King. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you? Thank you. That's actually so polite. That's actually so sweet. You know, funny thing in Latin America, actually, it can be kind of in some countries, I think it can be kind of a common slang. One moment. To call a friend king. It's like a very friendly greeting. I do wish to apologize that I started the stream a little bit late. I fell asleep and apparently I was very sleepy. So my body needed to rest and recuperate. But here we are. So how has everyone been? I hope that you have been having a marvelous day. And also, I do wish to greet Bear Mayo. What did he say here? Cheese barbar indeed. Grazie mille. Alright, thank you so much to everyone for coming. And you might notice that something is a little bit different, right? I didn't cut my hair or anything. No. It's that the model is missing. The model is missing, but we're gonna be fixing that. Very soon, in a matter of minutes. Wait, actually, it should have been fixed already, right? Oh no, it's the problem is still on. Here it is. Excellent, maravilloso. We're going to be chatting for like a couple minutes, for like a bunch of minutes, and then we start with the game. Integrations, Vtuber Studio, excellent. So yeah, as some people might have known by the description, we're gonna be playing the Coffin of Andy and Leyley. I know that this is a game that some people are not big fans of. Actually, it is excellent. Yeah, okay, the command is working. Matter of fact, I actually saw someone, one of those commentary or quote-unquote commentary channels that wanted to criticize a much bigger channel because they were like saying that they were really big fans of the game, etc. Admittedly, I guess saying that you really relate to Ashley or whatever might be a bit strange, but even though the game has a lot of a bunch of controversy around it, at the core of it, it is a pretty engaging dark romance story that utilizes very what we will call transgressive fiction, matters of transgressive fiction as a hook to get people into the game. I guess you could say that people come in because of the wacky, stuff, and they stay because of the really good writing and characterization. And is it perfect? Probably not perfect, but I genuinely do think that it's actually like a pretty good writing and characterization. So overall, I genuinely think it is a very good game, and I will get into this a bit later. But for me especially, I saw that the game has a lot of avenues to do some great voice acting, and I think that is one of the things in which I can stand out quite a bit in streaming, in Vtuber, etc. That is one of the things that I can do well, that I could do well. I don't think I do it well now, but that I could do it well in the near future. If I practice. Okay, the bitrate is stable. It does seem that the bitrate is stable for now. So I am going to cover my pre-game Zatsu topic, and we can move on to the game. And what is the precise topic? A matter of fact, it is something related to the voice acting thing. Um, Recently, I was watching Bog's stream of mouth washing. Mouth washing. Okay, let's try it again. Recently, I was trying. Recently, I was watching Bot's stream of mouth washing, and I was genuinely amazed by the voice acting he did for the dialogues. He actually maintained a consistent character accent and voice for Swansea, something much harder to do than it sounds during the runtime of a typical stream. I myself experienced that when I was practicing doing a trial run for Andrew. And he was able to imbue proper gravitas and excellent control of his enunciation and volume even during the more intense scenes, like when he had a character shouting, for example. Um, because there's something different, like shouting right in front of the mic that's going to clip a lot, and shouting at a good distance of the mic where it's not going to clip a lot. It genuinely felt like a cinematic experience in ways that no other Vtuber was streams I watched did, because I watched a bunch of mouth washing streams. And even though I only observed Mr. Box's content, Boxakuma content in a rather tangential manner, and pretty exclusively through clips and wider news and like 2 bots, I didn't really get to watch a lot of Box. One thing that has always amazed me about himself is just how passionate he is about acting. Like, you can tell that he genuinely puts a ton of passion into his narratives and ASMR. There is also another bit of the mouthwash stream that stood out to me. So, you know the scene where the player finds out that Anya died, right? And spoilers for his mouthwash, I guess. Okay. But yeah, the scene where Anya is unalive. And the game itself kind of encourages you not to draw much attention to it, because in character, in a story, it makes sense that the character of Jimmy, which you're playing as, doesn't want to recognize that Anya, And most players don't really make much of a mention of it either, again because the game kind of encourages you to just to glance over it. They often do say something like, "Oh man, what a shame, oh terrible," etc. But what I was genuinely amazed by when Box played it was that he expressed such incredibly heartfelt sympathy when he saw Anya's body. And he actually did say something like, "Oh no, poor Anya. Oh baby, you've suffered so much." And I don't remember the exact words, but I was genuinely amazed by the kind of care and the kind of kindness that he presented to Anya in that moment. And it speaks volumes, I think, as to how much his audience appreciates and loves him for that. That actually one of the most voted comments in the comment section of that video on demand was actually someone saying that they thanked Box so much for spending those moments in acknowledging Anya and being so caring and so warm towards her, to the point that she said it even made her cry a little bit, because she really always wanted to have someone like that in her life. And on a deeper level, or on a more general level, I think it is that kind of caringness, kindness, or warmth and compromise towards his audience that is what made so many people gravitate so strongly towards Boxakuma. I know that a lot of people, especially in the, how to say this, I guess we can say it in the more mainstream VTuber scene, or in the VTuber scene of like the male fan bases, the male fans. Um, Not all obviously, but a good amount. They don't really like Box Akuma, partly because of certain events from the past, and I I think that also a lot of people tend to like Box himself says, a lot of people tend to think that media that is aimed or focused on women is quote unquote lesser. Maybe they don't consciously think that, but generally there is a tendency to dismiss that, and that extends to BFE content, which Box did a lot of. I know a lot of the people that kinda don't really like Box, they tended, at least that was my impression, to dismiss Box achievements as, oh well, he's only really successful because he did all the BFE Fujoshi or spicy SMR stuff, etc. And obviously, the fact that he was willing to do that for his audience and that he was very good at doing that was one of the major factors that propelled him to such heights. Like, it is true that helped a lot because Box knew how to provide that service in a way that not every VTuber will be able to. But let's see. Sorry, I am simply confirming if there's anything in my script here that I missed. Yeah, that a lot of people thought his success as a VTuber because he was the most super chat VTuber in 2022. Came about because of his BSV and being naturally attractive, blah blah. Yeah, okay. I think I completed this part of the script. And as a comment, despite everything that happened, Box never acted like BFE was cringe. He never acted like I see a lot of male VTubers act, like for example that doing Fujo baiting, Yume baiting, that doing things that are more explicitly for the female community, for the female fanbase, were like cringe, stupid, embarrassing, etc. He never acted like that was lesser. And beyond the more spicy ASMRs, which I will say, apparently from what I heard, some of his more spicy ASMRs really did go quite far. And props to him, he really did dare to do a lot of stuff, from what I understand. Okay. But he did way more stuff. Like, for example, he had a good balance, from what I was told, between spicy and non-spicy ASMRs, or he had many series of recurrent series of ASMR scenes streams where the character is purely a caring, comforting character, or even helps and assists the listener through a trauma that she had gone through in the past, without any kind of vilification, without any kind of criticism, or well, maybe you should not have done this or that, etc. And the fact that he was able to sorry, I'm not sure how I want to say. I'll just quote a commenter. He was able to provide a really welcoming and comforting space for all sorts of people. That's why the person in the comment, even as I think she said MBAs or something like that, feels really comfortable in here and feels really nice. Like, I suppose that she was not interested in the more spicy ASMRs because of VNAs, but she really enjoyed the more comforting ones and the ones that were more creative and interesting. Now, one more point I mentioned about Box before I continue. He was the first Vtuber I watched a stream of. Oh, really? Nice, nice, nice. I used to like him a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. I did hear that bugs change a lot. I did hear that bugs change a lot from the past. I am not entirely certain of the details, specifically in which ways he did change, but I did hear, for example, I think he doesn't do as much of the more spicy content, for example, which, well, YouTube has gotten a bit more annoying about that aspect. So at least in that sense, I can kind of understand. Man, the YouTube really has changed a lot. That's true, yeah. There's a specific demographic for high consumption of fan service style, and not everyone can do that. I can respect that. Yeah. Because I used to know some people that did more spicier audios. Well, that they still do, to be entirely honest. And there is indeed a certain, I don't want to say rules, but they do have certain things that they do and certain things that they don't do to make a good hot audio. And hot audio, okay. And like everything else, I suppose it does have its techniques and the right way to do it. And you know what I think was the most important thing? Like, what can really make the difference between someone being like really good at it and someone being perhaps someone that could improve in doing that? Listening to the audience and paying attention to what they want. I think that is probably one of the most important things. Because okay, this might be flying close to the sun, but I guess I can say it in this discreet way. I do, for example, know of a lot of boyfriends that are convinced that they are the masters at making out. They are the masters at kissing, and they don't really want to listen to how his current partner wants to be kissed. And even if, for example, their way of kissing was good for their previous partner or something, every woman is different, and so if you don't really pay attention to and feel to what your particular partner wants, or in the case of voice actor, the particular community wants, audience wants, and if you're not loving or willing to how to say it, to make that other person happy, then you are not going to do something that is really going to fulfill them into sorry, my English is not Englishing today. Mi inglés no está inglesando hoy. No estoy muy inglés. Wait, I need to get something better for the English. Oh no, it's okay, Ajax. I did hear that some people were like really mixed on that stuff. Yeah. Sorry if I don't go into too much extent on that part. I simply don't hear. Okay, please don't hear this. Like, because I try to be like very polite with other VTubers, so to say, I don't. Okay, wonderful. I don't want to comment on like their stuff from their past. Hope you understand. But I do understand that that there are a lot of people that were a bit unhappy with him because of a bunch of things. Hey, look. Hey. Okay, now I am a bit more English. Now I am a little more English. By the way, what do you people think I had below this hat? What do you think I had under this hat? A bunny! Isn't it nice? En español, mi rey. En español. Ah, bunny. Huh? Bunny. Okay, beautiful. Thank you so much. Amazing. And Barmayo, grazie per essere tornato. Grazie. I never thought you would play. Wait. I never thought you would play this game. I will. Oh wait. I almost got a bit distracted. I almost forgot to delete it. Because there actually was one last part about bugs that I wanted to mention. It's okay. I can edit this part out in YouTube after that. And there is actually another part about bugs that I always really love and I really like. Like even before I got to know more about bugs, he seems to be someone that is genuinely passionate for acting, and someone who is also genuinely good at that. I haven't been very familiar with his ASMRs, but I heard that, for example, he was incredibly good at integrating the prompts from the chat or the improvisation from what the chat was telling and replying to what was happening in the stream and adapting that into the storyline that he was going with for the ASMR. For example, I think he did that a lot in that police interrogation stream. That one I actually did watch a little bit of. And even when, for example, he had like a sudden interruption in the chat or he had something unexpected, he was like a master at making it seem like it was something within the world of the story. And not only that, from what I understand, he was easily at least incorporate Vtuber, one of the Vtubers that had the greatest ability and the greatest how to say it, acumen in performing really complex and really intricate storylines. Like doing one of those ASMR multi-episode storylines, like for example that they are like 3, 4, 5, 7 scripts. Like that takes effort. You have to be good at what you do to really pull that off. And Vox is that good. And not only that, but you can tell that he genuinely loves acting, that he is genuinely incredibly into that. And I always thought that was actually really cool about him. That as someone who is passionate, who loves art and literature, I always did think that it was absolutely amazing that we had someone that was so committed towards theatrics and acting in Vtuber. So because of that and because of everything else that I mentioned, I guess it makes sense that in 2022 he was one of the top 10 super chatted VTubers, not just among male VTubers, maybe not even just among VTubers, but of all YouTube's accounts in the world, or at least of all YouTube VTuber accounts in the world. So, wait, I got the perfect thing. It's okay. Hats down for box. No. Excellent. One more. No, come on. Okay. 1, 2. Hats down. For box. Okay, excellent. So we completed the little conversation about bugs. I'm sorry, and actually the reason why I was so into that is I am going to make that a clip later, so I wanted to have it kind of condensed. And right now we can continue with the I'm going to catch up on chat. Here. That's the cutest toggle ever. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. It's nice. It's a nice hat. I actually do have a bunch of other toggles, and I had been thinking that this is not in the super near future. But I have been thinking that I should be improving my my assets game, my VTuber asset game. And you know what? Actually, I am thinking, I am wanting to have more. So you people can, for example, do this, right? Headbutt, you write headbutt, and someone pats my head. I want it to be so that people can do more stuff. I don't remember the name of the plugin, but there's an integration you can have with a streamer bot, so that you can, for example, like change my expressions. Pueden, por ejemplo, cambiar mis expresiones. You can like change the color of some parts of the model, etc., etc. You can like do various things with the model. So I'm going to make ads for a moment here. And la Sura. Hey, agarré ese tiempo. Ese lo agarré a tiempo. And catching up on chat here. Bunny. I had other hats actually. I had other hats. I had like other hats. But for example, I had this one. Crazy. YouTube Vtuber plays incense game. It is crazy. I had a cat, for example. See? Let's keep this under. Let's keep this around. Let's keep this one around. I love it. Milagro Dorado, gracias mille por hacer donata con esta transmisión. Gracias. Buenas, panita. Qué elegante estás. Estás así por mí. Quizás. Hoy tenía ganas de estar elegante. Oh, today I felt like being elegant. Oh, right, I forgot that. Oh, right. I can wink easily like this. ¿No dijo hola, dulzura? Oh. ¿De verdad? Yo escuché hola. Oh, right, because my desktop is muted. Ok, ahora debería funcionar. Michi, Kitty. Hola, dulzura. Aquí estamos, excelente. ¿Cómo te fue ayer con el juego norteño? How did you do yesterday with the Northern game? Hola, dulzura. Lo terminé, lo completé un poco después de... Completé el juego un poco después de que usted se fue a dormir. Creo que me quedé unos 10 minutos más y luego completé el juego. I completed the game like 10 minutes after you went to sleep. It was good practice. It was good practice to figure out which things work and which things did kinda not work out that well. Fue una buena práctica para ver qué cosas funcionaron y qué cosas no funcionaron tan bien. I am not super happy with my Andrew voice. No estoy súper satisfecho con mi voz de Andrew. But by this point I recognize, para este punto reconozco, that it's going to be a long process getting into the right voice. Va a ser un proceso prolongado el meterse a la voz correcta. It's going to be a multi-step process. Va a ser un proceso de múltiples pasos. Cutie, thank you. Okay, I think I did catch up to everything on chat, right? Yeah, okay, so there's only like one last 2 minutes thing to say, and in the meantime, I'm really going to load the game. Mientras tanto, voy a cargar el juego. I already had the games actually. So, another reason why I wanted to play the game, aside from the fact it could make for good voice acting, is that without getting into too much detail, I had a relationship, not a familiar one, obviously, that was somewhat reminiscent of how Andrew has to survive with Ashley. And honestly, seeing like the way some of the lines that Andrew says with Ashley, or some of the scenes that he has with her, they are genuinely cathartic. I can genuinely feel that I am speaking back to this person that I shared so much history with. Sin ir en detalle innecesario, yo en el pasado tuve una relación. And by the way, I say relationship in the most wider sense, not necessarily relationship as in, digo relación en el sentido más general. Con una persona que la dinámica con esa persona, por supuesto no teníamos una relación filial, a veces me es recordatorio, me recuerda a cómo Andrew tiene que sobrevivir a Ashley. Entonces me es genuinamente catártico el, el, algunas de las escenas que Andrew tiene con Ashley o la forma en la que Andrew habla o contesta hacia Ashley me son algo genuinamente catártico. And despite everything that happened, I guess I can tell you straight up, I don't hate this person. Or most of the time, I don't hate this person. Wow, this is loud. It's just a thing that happened. Those are all just things that happened, and I try to understand why she acted in the way that she did. Why they acted in the way that they did. And so I try to remember all those things, not from a source of like resentment or anger or oh man, you messed me up, etc. But try to understand why all the things that happened and try to be genuinely more healing and more like try to move on. Try to heal in the right way. And personally, I myself try to think that Ashley is like a bad person. But maybe it's because I see her as tinted with the experiences that I have. Muy resumido lo que dije allí en inglés es, admitiré directamente que no odio a esa persona. No odio a la persona que me... en fin. Fueron cosas desafortunadas que pasaron en el pasado y trato de comprender por qué esa persona actuó de la forma en la que actuó. Trato de pensar que no fue una persona mala, sino simplemente pasaron varias cosas y esa persona estaba un poco mal de la cabeza en algunos aspectos. Y si es que y trato de no recordar todas esas cosas. Oh, thank you. And I try not to remember. Trato de no recordar todas esas cosas desde una fuente de frustración, de enojo, etc. Sino tratar de querer tratarlo como una experiencia de aprendizaje. Algo de lo que puedo aprender para salir adelante. Y a veces me pregunto si el motivo por el que yo siento tanta simpatía hacia Ashley es el hecho de que ella me recuerda a esta persona. Pero es difícil de saber. One moment, please. Okay. Just to be safe, let's actually lower the background volume here a little bit. And we're going to do like 3 autosaves just to be safe. Not full screen, not run always. And we can actually leave UI hints. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Completando la parte de la historia con Ashley. Quiero pensar que muchas de las experiencias que tenemos en la vida son cosas de las que podemos aprender y mejorar como personas. Incluso si es que la persona con la que tuvimos la fortuna o la desfortuna de convivir por un tiempo fue cruel con nosotros. Ojalá aunque no sea fácil, yo pueda en el futuro saber cómo utilizar las distintas experiencias que me da la vida. I genuinely think that people are able to do to bring out and to take out great lessons of from the experiences that they had in life, even if those experiences happen with people that did not treat them very well. And I want to think that I will be able in the future to get the right lessons from the experiences that life gives me, even if those experiences are sometimes at the hands of not pleasant people. Finally, this might be a little cheesy, but I genuinely hope that I can, like, people maybe see the example of like me going through painful experiences but still learning something beautiful from them. Maybe that can genuinely inspire people. That would be genuinely a very nice thing. Sin ser demasiado cursi, yo quiero pensar que puedo, supongo decir inspirar algo así, a las personas con mi ejemplo, que puedan ver el hecho de que yo aprendo de distintas experiencias por las que paso en la vida y que eso les ayuda a sentir que pueden aprender de las experiencias que tienen en la vida. Quiero pensar eso. Quiero pensar eso. De acuerdo. Voy a tomar un poco de café. Oh, I'm sorry. You heard me gulping out that. Oh. Ok. Si tú sales conmigo, yo te trataría como un rey. Gracias. Pues si me hace cargar tanta belleza porque la gente hermosa me arma. A cutie. Character change. Thank you. And thank you, by the way, very much for letting me know about the volume. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And los ojos de Andrew me enamoran. Andrew's eyes make me fall in love. Ok. Me encanta la forma de cómo piensa. Por eso me gusta mucho. ¡Mua! ¡Mua! Tú también me encanta, Penita. Tú también me encantas. Ok. And by the way, before we start, thank you so much to everyone that is stopping by. I genuinely appreciate it. Por cierto, antes de que empecemos, muchas gracias a todas las personas que vinieron. Genuinamente lo aprecio. Ok, so before we start the game, antes de empecemos el juego, una pequeña cosa para los hispanoparlantes. Por motivo de fluidez del juego, las escenas las leeré completamente en inglés. Leeré las escenas completamente en inglés y luego diré un pequeño resumen en español. Será una transmisión mayoritariamente en inglés. I will be reading the main scenes and the main dialogue in English, and I will do like a brief recap in Spanish for pacing reasons, so that I don't spend too much time with the doing a double language stuff. Okay. Everything should be ready now. Wish me luck. Okay, excellent. We have the episode 1, The Coffin. Leyley, I don't want to. Well, I do. Just go over and to with you. I thought she's your friend. Mom said you help me with anything. We'll get in trouble. Wake up. Good morning, Ashley. Why are you? Oh, okay. As much as you love feeling sorry for yourself, it's time for a little interlude. Oh, okay. So Sita is also cancelled. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that in a bit. It is titled "Find Nutrients to Not Die." Ready, set, go. Ashley said, said, I'm gonna fix that while I... ¿Qué pasó? ¿Por qué te moviste así? What happened? Why did you move like that? Estaba estrechándome un poco para liberar los resonadores de mi cabeza. Tengo que hacer un pequeño rodaje de la cabeza para drenar las cavidades de mucosa. Alright. Entonces, solo denme un momento, por favor. Don Batzin, gracias mil por ese retorno con esta transmisión. Gracias, muchas gracias. Where is it? Okay, so then what does it conflict with? Well, okay. I want to have it rather to be Control G. No. Okay, let's try Control B and let's see if that helps. Okay, Control B doesn't do anything with most of the programs, right? Okay, we can do that. Testing. Wonderful, okay, it's working. You're streaming again. I am. Yesterday was a trial run. The freezer is completely empty. Ok, entonces lo que ocurrió en español, Ashley estaba recordando en un sueño un evento de la infancia de ellos, en las que Andrew estaba asustado de hacer una cosa y Ashley lo manipulaba para que lo haga. A long trash bag. Nothing worth mentioning is inside. The front door won't budge. You've been locked in here for months now. ¿Crees que ella se arrepiente? Do you think she repents? Presumably what they did to the titular Coffin? Like what happened in the dream? No, I don't think so. I don't know, probably, but I don't think so. ¿Crees que ella se arrepiente? Asumo que se refiere a lo que pasó con el cofre titular, lo que ella estaba recordando en el sueño. No, probablemente no. Existe una posibilidad de que sí en el fondo, pero probablemente no. You're used to filling your stomach with water. But it's not enough. Your body demands sustenance. Junk and unpaid bills. They cannot be eaten. Por cierto, en español diría un resumen muy breve de las cosas que veo en la exploración. Pero solamente si es algo mayor o relevante. Your parents had fucked on this bed. Tus padres han cogido en esta cama. Well, I mean, maybe Andrew and Ashley should take after their parents, eh? Whatever. Just leave it be. Sorry. Disculpas. Sorry. A person had like an acquaintance has one. Just I'm gonna pay attention to that in a bit. Sorry. Inside the cabinets is nothing. My voice is actually very hoarse today. I don't know why. With my voice being this hoarse, I should be playing Uma Musume. Ha 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 ha. A bunch of Red Dead movies. Their due date passed ages ago, but what can you do? And actually, this is actually something that I was wondering about the game. Like, which year does the game happen in exactly? Because you never see any of the characters like have cell phones. You never see like much CCTV camera being like being aware of them. Like they never talk about social media. So it feels like this is like the events of the game happen in like the 80s or something, right? Like at least that's always the impression that I had about the game. At least that is what I had. At least that's the impression I had. The balcony door is locked. Mother won't pick up no matter how many times you call. You also try to order food a bazillion times, but for whatever reason the orders never arrive. There are still plenty of toiletries left, all sadly inedible. Muchas cosas en el baño, todas casi sin comer. Esto no se nota mucho por los gráficos del juego, pero Andrew y Ashley en este punto están increíblemente desnutridos. Eso se nota por el hecho de que todas las descripciones de los ítems en esta parte del juego tienen que lidiar sobre cómo Ashley no puede comerlo. No puede comer nada de estas cosas. And this isn't really a spoiler, I don't think, because you kind of figure it out very early, very, very quickly. But the people in charge are deliberately trying to starve them to death. La gente que está a cargo está muy intencionalmente tratando de hacerles morir de hambre. Okay. Do give me one moment, please. By the way, if people are wondering why the music can sometimes be a little bit jarring, it's because I think the MIDI library that Leyley used, I don't remember the exact terminology, but essentially a sound is made out of a variety of pitches and a variety of certain things that I don't quite remember. And this kind of flat tone sound, very artificial sound, is a very unnatural, very artificial type of sound because it is purely only a very square sound wave. That's why it sounds so grating to audience. A more natural sound, for example, like the string of a guitar or whatever, is going to be much more of a gradual wave. And that's why, for example, even though this sound is, I see it on my volume mixer, that is not as loud, and the sound of the game is not as loud as other games, it feels much louder. It feels much more grating because it is such an unnatural sound wave. And Petra Jan, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione, grazie. Not gonna lie, will eat the scented shampoo if I was hungry enough. Desperation and hunger can make someone do crazy things. Desperation and hunger can make someone do crazy things. When I was more extreme in taking care of my health, I used to deliberately make myself go through a more prolonged fasting, so that when I had to eat, so that it would be easier for me to eat vegetables. Because there are certain vegetables that for me at first it was super difficult to eat, like tomatoes or vegetables with a more chewy texture. But if my body was already quote unquote starving for like 12 hours or 20 hours or whatever, it was like, at this point I will take anything, man, please, anything. And then I went, anything? Okay, let's eat this tomato then. Yes, please, anything. And so it was like a lot easier to eat the tomato, like literally it did not taste as bad. So yeah, I don't know if that is very healthy, but that is a trick that I use to get more used to eating vegetables. But I want to eat more vegetables. I really want to take better care of my diet. You are only young ones, or rather, a very good advice that I heard once was actually, today is the youngest that you're going to be for the rest of your life. So take care of your body, take care of your health, and make sure you can do lots and lots and lots of things. And part of that implies taking care of your health. I don't know where I was going with this. Let's just continue with the game. Crazy? A little bit. Sorry about that. Andrew is asleep. You can eat him. But maybe you can eat him out. Okay, I mean, let's not act like Ashley wasn't thinking of that. Let's not act like Ashley wasn't thinking of that. Sorry, I need to help out this person. Gotta go, I might be back. Oh, good luck. Thank you so much for stopping by, Vermayo. Okay. In the trash lie your hopes and dreams. Exactly where they belong. There's an old drawing in the drawer. Oh, I didn't catch this one actually. It says,
Andy and Leyley and the very, very quiet in all capital letters.
no, sorry. It's Andy and Leyley and the very, very quiet. As your original version clearly intended it. Your artistic abilities had no increase since. That's actually one thing that did always strikes me as really weird about Ashley. Like, why does she keep drawing these doodles? And like, I hope this isn't mean to say, but like, why didn't she practice drawing a bit more if she was so into drawing? Though I guess with how narcissistic Ashley is, she will probably have never wanted to admit that she needed to improve her drawing. Okay. I'm sorry. I will be I will be helping out that person because without like sin describir demasiado. Without no. A family member had an issue. Um, but that's a personal issue, and I should not even be talking about that on stream. I am really sorry. I need to be more professional. Okay, let's continue. This is where you and your older brother pile your trash. And again, I'm really sorry that I spent so much time like suddenly taking care of them. But like something actually really serious happened to them mid stream, so literally had to. Yeah. It's already been scavenged several times, and is truly and utterly exhausted as a food source. But wait! What is that? Got a can of tomatoes! Yeah! Amazing! You should show that to your brother. Okay, so now we're actually going to start voice acting Andrew. Like a very brief recap. I was kind of inspired by books. I had no idea if he does that. He does this obviously, but I was kind of inspired to have something that I would call like acting character profile, and which is essentially like a sort of mindscape or mind space or a sort of mind file on what the character is like to have a better idea of how to act him out. And the idea, for example, that I had with Andrew, and as a disclaimer, I know the general story of Andy and Leyley because I've seen a bunch of Vtubers play. Um, and so he will be like he will be a frustrated English major in the sense that he was someone that actually had a lot of potential and that he is like very articulate and very intelligent, but he had to take a much more realistic approach to life because of being forced to take care of Ashley. So on the one hand, he is someone who's genuinely not afraid of like working night shift, kind of dangerous jobs, or having to do whatever he has to do to take care of his little sister. And on the other hand, being someone who loves stories and theatrics as a kid and is a bit bummed out that he could not really do much of that growing up. And when all the crazy events of the game kicks out, then he subconsciously sees that as an opportunity to release out all his inner chuuni fantasies. So I want him to be like a little bit dark, but having be more like theatrical, fabulous, and kind of articulate. And additionally, you also had like, for example, some special moments, special phrases, like special smells associated with the character or whatever. So like, I try to think of certain scenes with Andrew and Ashley, or for example, when he says, "That will be done, that will be done, beloved," and things like that to like really get into the mindset. Now, granted, my voice right now is not helping alongside with my lack of experience as a voice actor, but we're gonna try and do the best of it. We're gonna try and make the best of it. We'll grow into the voice. Tomatoes, let's go. Tomatoes, yeah. Tomatoes can actually be kind of a superfood from what I know. Hey, wish me luck. You show him the tomato can. Ta-da! Ta-da! I don't have a good acting profile for Ashley, to be honest. Or rather, I don't have a good voice for Ashley. Not the reaction you were hoping for. Wait. All right. Ta-da! Wait. Ta-da! Right. Thank you, game. Well, tell you what, we are going to just like redo this scene because I'm going to reload this in. Thank you, keyboard. I love it when you do things like this. Okay. Okay. You show him the tomato can. Ta-da! Not the reaction you were hoping for. Ta-da! Well, fuck you too, Ashley. Okay, let's go. Sorry that I like. When I am voice acting Andrew, I will probably say more swear words because Andrew does say like naughty words. Okay, it's for the sake of acting. We're not eating that. Huh? No. That's the very last thing we have, Ashley. I think we should hold on to it a little longer. Quit your complaining. You're energetic enough to go rummaging through our trash, so clearly you're not dying yet. Okay, I need to add more head voice. Huh? How do you know it was in? Because I hid it in there, away from you.
Yappe!
I live in a den of snakes. Don't rile me up. You're making me hungry. Know what will help with that, Andrew, my dear? No. Put the tomatoes away. Pop them in my mouth, I will. I can see that your heart is set on this. Fine. Let's take them then. Screw our future selves. Let me do that line again. Fine. Let's take them then. Screw our future selves. Time for you to go cook some tomatoes. Okay. Now, I think that you do actually get a time event in this part. And I am going to sorry just one moment, please. Because I don't really know what happens if you. Let's try and see. Let's see what. Oh! As soon as you get there, you okay. So that's what triggers the event. Okay. Good day. Are you still alive in there? Hello. If you don't make a sound, I'll assume you're dead. And I don't bring food for the dead. You don't bring it to the living either. I'll take that as a yes. Still alive. And don't blame me for the delivery guys screwing up. Can you go get something from the store for us? Nah, not my job. I'll check in again on you later. Bye. No, wait! Wait! Come back! Sorry about that. Actually, there is one thing that might help with my hoarse voice. I'm going to shout like really loud, but I'm going to mute myself. So. Fuck damn it. Oh, yeah! Okay. I think we're actually sounding a bit better now, right? I do feel better at the very least. You boil the canned tomatoes to make delicious boiled canned tomatoes. There's even a little bit of pepper left for seasoning. This is some gourmet stuff right here. No salto. You use all of it to spike your water in order to avoid overhydrating yourself while drinking to fill your stomach. Pido disculpas para los hispanoparlantes, no estuve traduciendo tanto. Estoy principalmente jugando el juego y también atendiendo el problema de esta familiar. Así que por un momento estoy algo distraído, disculpas. Pero volveré a eso enseguida. Well, how is it? At this point, you could feed me a can of worms. No, sorry. Andrew has to be more verbose because you will learn this like way later on in the game, but Andrew was actually like a really good English major and he probably had potential to study law. So I think that he should be really articulate. Yeah. Okay, beloved. At this point, you could feed me a can of worms and I'd say it's the best thing I ever ate. Kiss ass. Kiss ass. No, I'm saying that's how hungry I am. Now, I need to remember, was it? I think it was like... Sorry, I need to check out which one. But I'll come along with you. What the heck? What the... Oh my god, dude. I cannot feel... What? You using my joystick controls as a... Why? Why games... Why do games do this? Why do games do this? And of course it saved the... Hi, sorry, it's... Okay, we're going to do a new game and thankfully we don't really have like a... I'm simply going to have manual because autosave is actually capable of better than these things. I'm really sorry about this. It's just this. I genuinely did not imagine that it will like automatically take over some of my joystick slots. Like I genuinely had never seen that. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't quite remember what was so camera left function E. Oh, and it's E. It's E with number 2. Unfortunately, I cannot believe that it... Oh my god, the game. I love this game. I love it when games automatically take over your control inputs. Okay, we can actually do this super fast. Alright, and... Actually, I wonder, does that sound mean that a VHS player cannot be eaten? Okay, so does this button, yeah, this button doesn't do anything, but this button does is cancel. I had no idea why a random button. Oh man, I am sorry, I know I should have tested that beforehand. I just genuinely did not imagine that the game will do something this. Whatever. Whatever. Thankfully we can skip the dialogue, so it's not going to be super difficult. Okay, and here and here. And we are going to talk with Andrew. And then we are just going to do the save. We are going to do the manual save in this part. And now I had learned not to trust the autosave. And again, I am really sorry that I had like a bunch of low intelligence mistakes like this. But we survive. We survive. Marvelous. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Well, how is it? At this point, you could feed me a sorry. At this point, you could feed me a can of worms, and I'd say it's the best thing I ever ate. Kisses? No, I'm saying that's how hungry I am. In that moment, an ominous sound assaults your eardrums. Are you kidding me? The neighbor is at it again? Wanna go take a peek? Nope. But I'll come along to you then. Here, catch. I'm sorry, I do apologize. My Andrew voice is not being very consistent. I am learning. Mother won't pick up. And we didn't really go and check out the bathroom, but I don't think there's anything like super important here. Unlock the balcony door. Can't really see a squat from here. You wonder whether you should take a leap of faith towards the neighbor's balcony. It's only the 4th floor. Ashley, don't you ever... Ashley, don't you even think about it. Okay. He's no fun. Guess you'll have to set something off the cross. You know, it's not really mentioned a lot, but I am actually pretty surprised. Or not surprised, but if you stop and think about it, it actually is pretty messed up that they are going through like a situation that will drive anyone insane, considering that they know that they are being delivered at least starved to death. Wait, I need to... Come on, talk, Alconius, talk. Okay, so even now Okay, so even now the volume is actually like pretty loud. I'm going to save here, and I'm going to reduce the volume here a little bit, and I'm going to lower it. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Set down the wooden plank. Picking. Oh my fuck! What the heck? Let's be the Lord or something, I don't know. Protect us, God. Oh! Scrum! Hear my plea! Oh! The humans! I come! Seeking your advice! ¡Me vengo! Buscando su consejo! Oh, damn it. What am I doing wrong? I thought that was perfect. I knew I should have killed that guy when I had the chance. What the fuck? What do you make of that? Everybody needs a hobby, I guess. Forget this. Isn't it almost time for the news? Get fucked, beloved. Get fucked, beloved. Okay. Isn't it almost time for the news? Does my Andrew sound like too young or too old? Because I'm actually not sure if like Andrew, like the way that I play Andrew, I feel that if I do with a deep voice, like it sounds too old because Andrew is supposed to be like early 20s. But if I do it with my normal voice, I get the feeling that I make Andrew sound way too young either. So I tend to be unsure. The remote is dead. Just push the buttons on the TV. Meh, what a pain. Fine, I'll fetch some batteries for you. I always have to do everything around here. Yeah, woe is you. It is. Sorry that I'm not really doing the voices very well, by the way. Today has been... Just take the batteries out of the alarm clock. Got batteries. Marvelous. We can play for like, I think 2 hours more. 2 hours, 2.5 hours more, I think. And yeah. Okay, what happens if you... And that's okay, I can... the remote is right here. No, that's okay, I just push the buttons. I can see you have the batteries. Just hand them over. Nope, I decided I hand on to them. We may need them later. For what exactly? Why are you being difficult about this? I did not know you could actually get this alternative dialogue. That is actually pretty cool. I am not. I'm taking on the Herculean task of operating the TV myself. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. But I actually like the alternative dialogue much better. So we're just going to skip the dialogue and I'm going to reload the... Oh my god, no. We're actually going to... Well, no. Oh my god, dude. Wow, That sure was an experience of all time, wasn't it? I love this game. Yeah. Thank you kindly. No, praise me. And I'm sorry, I don't really have like a very good mental landscape of Ashley. I think Ashley should be a lot meaner, but mean in a way that will make her sympathetic. I'm going to take off the hat, by the way. Mm, I'm going to take off the hat and I'm going to actually remove the bunny outfit now. I feel so naked without the bunny hat. Wow, amazing. You did such a bang up job. More. Oh, you haven't sent God's gift to humanity. How did life ever subsist in your absence? No one fetches batteries like you do. I stand in awe of your very existence. You see it now. You should sit too. It's starting. Um, Thank you for tuning in. Today we share with you some joyous developments regarding the tainted water situation. You know what? I wanted to have a vocoder plugin for OBS, but I didn't get one. I didn't get a very good one. I should later try to get another one, or I will just get a high pass filter. We're happy to announce that all apartments affected by the tainted water had been secured. It has been 3 months since the first incident was first discovered, and the death toll is now at a comfy total of 53. No biggie. And the quarantine period for those who are at risk has been extended by another 2 weeks. I wonder, did Nelly make this during 2020? Again? And to our friends in quarantine, thank you for keeping your disgusting parasite-infested bodies far, far away from me. I'm sorry, it's thank you for your continuous consideration for the public safety. That's all for today. Cheers. I'm going to bed. You decide to do the same. Wait, Mom, where are you going? Now, the mom? What kind of voice should the mom have? Your father and I will be staying at an hotel for a bit. I thought they said we should stay at home until... I didn't drink anything. Mom. Not booze, not dirty contaminated water, nothing. The only thing I drank is some orange juice from a carton. Anyway, I'm going to miss my boss. You and Andrew can join us later. Another thing that I need to work on is better vocal fold compression. Because of my soft way of manner of speaking, I had very weak compression in the vocal folds. Alright, this one hurt a bit. Hey. The nurse sticks a needle in you. It hurts like a motherfucker. There we go. And now you. How long do we have to stay home? No, that makes him sound way too. How long do we have to stay home? Sorry, my voice is invoicing today. How long? How long do we have to stay home? The results for your blood work will be ready tomorrow. So if everything is well, you're free to come and go as you please after that. And if not? No. And if not? Then you'll get to see what happens if not. That's all for now. Take care. Stop calling me, Ashley, please. If you need something, ask the workers there. I can't do anything for you. And I don't want to hear these lies about starving anymore. Why in the world would I lie? Why in the world will I lie about this? Listen, this new apartment is a bit of a fixer-upper, so I'm really busy. Besides, isn't Andrew there with you? What do you need me to pacify you for? You get to laze around all day doing nothing. I don't know what you have to complain about. Anyway, I got to go. Please don't call me anymore. I won't answer. Goodbye, Ashley. I'm sorry. And you know, that part is actually a bit surprising because it's the first time that you see the mom actually showing a sense of contrition or a sense of regret for um, what she does to Botany and Leyley. It's the first time that she actually seems to genuinely regret it. Or sorry, I did not speak correctly, but it's the only time where you actually see the mom being actually kind of contrite or apologetic towards Ashley because of due to the way she treats her. The relationship between Ashley and the mom is always like incredibly confrontational, but that is the only moment where she actually seems to genuinely feel bad. De acuerdo. Creo que los problemas con mi familia ya... Ok. Voy a tomar un poco de sal. After reminiscing all night, you wake up, as one does. Instead of ruminating upon your misery, you decide to clean the house out a bit. Ok, muy resumido en español lo que pasó. Ella recordó que cuando sus padres se fueron del apartamento dejándola a ella y a Andrew solos, la madre le había dicho, esencialmente aclaró de forma discreta que ella deliberadamente los abandonó. Y ella aclaró que no tomó ninguna de las aguas contaminadas. Esto va a ser relevante después, pero probablemente se nota bastante a este punto que las acciones de la madre son un poco intencionales, ¿verdad? Pick up some laundry. Oh, ok. Z, Z, Z. Z, Z, Z. Ok, so yo actually... You're cleaning? Wait. You're cleaning? What a waste of energy. Jesus. You're a waste of energy. Thanks. Just don't overdo it. Come to think of it, do we even have any detergent left? You're not going to get this clean with your bare hands. Actually, I think there is a dialogue that we missed, right? There should be a dialogue where Andrew is like hypothesizing about like why did they left the... Yeah. That Andrew was actually hypothesizing about the carers leaving both of them to die. You run to laundry. Now, what else could you clean? Got a mop. It's going to sound like like a really silly thing to be proud of, but a few days ago, I I used a mop for the first time in a long time. Um, I used to try to mop the floor of my room and of some parts of the house a while ago, but I was a bit discouraged because people in my house told me that I was not very good at mopping. And to be entirely honest, that is kind of true. But I am happy that I tried again. And even though it is like a very small ability, doing something right or improving in some aspect of your life, no matter how small it is something that's morally worthy in its as its own goal. It's always good to have your own abilities and to be able to improve step by step. What else is there to take care of? I mean, I don't know. You can clean out. Your parents are back on this bed. Clean up some books. What do you mean clean up? I don't. What? You return all the books to the shelf. Uh, uh, you're feeling dizzy. Don't be Ashley. Damn it, Ashley. I told you not to overdo it. Huh? Good news once again. Some of you may have heard from your loved ones that there's been supply shortages in the quarantined households. Well, boy, are we pleased to announce that all of that has been taken care of. It has? Does it look like I'm eating right now? No. Does it look like I'm eating right now? On that note, we'd like to remind all of you not to enter the contaminated apartments. No, your friends don't need anything. Everything has been taken care of. Should you still feel the urge to help, the staff will be administering bullets directly into your brain as a thank you. I hope that cleared things up a bit. Moving on to our next story, a brand new art museum will be... You drift back into unconsciousness. Ring. Ring. You're too tired to get the phone. Oh, this is Julia. Hello? No. Hello? Of course. What is it? The shift in his tone makes you strain your ears. No. Go ahead. Someone is talking on the other end of the line, but you can't make out the words. They sound more and more upset as they walk through. Well, that's... I mean, I can't do anything about that. Or I can try talking to her, but... No, or I mean yes, but that doesn't... No, I'm not angry. I'm just... No, I... Can you let me talk? Wait. Can you let me talk? The voice on the other end must have said no. It's increasingly loud, but you still can make out all the words. Always about you don't, Leigh and Ashley, and not time to think. Just can't anymore. So that's it then? Now it's quiet on both ends. Oh my god, this game. Why did you overtake my controlling paths? My controlling buds. Now it's quite on buttons. Sorry, I need to fix a little thing here. Well, alright, I guess. Uh, what what else is there to say? Sorry? Although I really don't see why Although I really don't see why I should be held accountable for. Uh, who, who was it? My ex-girlfriend. No. My ex-girlfriend, apparently. Oh, she dumped you? Why is that? Why do you think? Why do you think? How should I know? Maybe because you're a parasite-infested homebody who's apparently perma-quarantine? Or because she found someone new? It has been a few months, buddy. Or maybe she just didn't like you that much in the first place. Whatever you say, Ashley. My... Whatever you say, Ashley. There might be something more tactful to say. You know one thing that actually surprised me in this part? Andrew's dad, when he was like very taciturn or like thinking about something or when he was really depressed, he was always staring off at the balcony. And Shota Andrew used to like hang around his dad, like trying to talk to him or be with him when he was like standing off at the balcony. So it's interesting that he ends up taking this a similar coping mechanism or like soothing mechanism as his dad. Whatever. You pretend to sleep until you really fall asleep again. Now you had been out for who knows how long. You figured you should check on your brother. I guess I should take this opportunity also to mention, I know that when it comes to discussing the game, a lot of people like place most of the parenting fault on the mother, and generally speaking for good reasons, because she genuinely is like the main instigator of a lot of the things that happen with the kids. But I always felt that people should also place a lot more blame on the dad. I genuinely think it's really awful, even though he is so incredibly passive or such. He just lets the mom do whatever. I think it's pretty awful for a dad to allow his children to be hard in the way that he does. Like it's even if he might not be the primary instigator, he is still incredibly neglectful, and that's why even if he's not the main protagonist of all the pain, I did often find it pretty weird that he just lets the people around him hurt his kids. Like he just lets the mom abuse them. He just lets the grandparents treat them like crap, and like he never really stands out for anyone. And I that's not what that should be. I'll just say it. It's not right for a dad to be like that. It really isn't right. It's just not right. I know also that this doesn't mean much of anything, but I really am sorry that today's stream has not been very good. Um, I had a bunch of unexpected things happening. So, um, here. Uh, here. Okay. Okay, and again, I am really sorry. I thought that today's stream was going to be different. Although maybe like playing the Coffin of Andy and Leyley was probably not like the bestest choice. I don't really see a lot of Jose Mukevitu. Well, did I say that? Okay, fine. I already said it. So I don't really see a lot of Jose Mukevitubers like playing this one, and maybe there is a reason for that. Like maybe it wasn't really the best choice. But I am very disappointed in myself that I fumbled the bag this bad with the stream. Like I genuinely didn't do very well. Hey, wait, Andrew is on. Oh, Andrew isn't on. He's on the balcony, I guess. Did they not remove the plank? Like, did no one from the street look at this and like go, why? Why is there a plank? Why is there a plank on the balcony? What is going on? Someone from your apartment is being hauled into an ambulance. Hey, me too. People are yelling from the windows and balconies. I need some help too. Please, please, I'm starving. Soon the ambulance leaves in a hurry. Wee-woo. Color me surprised. No. Color me surprised. They actually got that person some help. Again. Color me surprised. They actually got that person some help. I figured they'd just let her die. Maybe? Maybe she did die. She wasn't moving. As if they have their sirens blaring for a corpse. Then what do you suppose was her emergency? No idea. Nobody showed up when you fainted. Well, did you call for anyone? What do you think, dumbass? I don't know. This shows a very particular part of Ashley's psychology that's going to like play more of a factor later on, but she genuinely seems to worry or fear or think that Andrew doesn't love her, that Andrew doesn't want her. She realizes how annoying she is, and she often does have this very big fear of abandonment. Maybe she went into labor or something. Yeah, maybe. Milagro Dorado, gracias mille per essere tornata a questa trasmissione. Veo un bombón, hola guapo, ¿cómo estás? Estoy bien, mucho más feliz ahora que usted está de vuelta. Perdón por la publicidad, sí, a veces pasa. Olvidé de sacar los prioros, de poner una publicidad para quitar los prioros. Think they bring me food if I got No. Let me finish. How would you even get pregnant in here? Well, we do have that one charming fellow next door. No, sorry. Like Andrew needs to like really blow up at this part. Over my dead body. He seemed a little off his rocker, so who knows? He just might end you. Forget this. No, wait. Forget this. Well, excuse the fuck out of me for exploring my options here. I guess you're really not supposed to say like fake on a stream, right? I will try to no, okay. Well, excuse the fuck out of me for exploring my options here. That woman didn't look pregnant anyway. Whatever. It was just a doubt. Jackass. You'd like to go after Andrew and tell him it's none of his damn business anyway. But you're just too exhausted. ¿Estás soltero? Estás soltero. Wow, Andrew tan lindo e imbécil. Espera, ¿imbécil en qué sentido? ¿Imbécil en el sentido de mal comportamiento o imbécil en el sentido de poco inteligente? No estoy seguro de a cuál imbécil te refieres. But after sleeping for a few hours, or maybe a few days, who knows? You're fully revitalized and bursting with energy. Oh, okay, so you're actually moving super slow now. Yo le daría un putazo a la mina. Ahora estoy un poco confundido. ¿Eso significa que le gritarías palabrotas a la mina? ¿O en español argentino eso significa que le darías un golpe a la chica? Porque ahora no estoy seguro. Pensé que eso era esencialmente gritarle a alguien. O sea, oye tú estúpida, ¿quién te crees que te voy a... Pero ahora no estoy seguro si es eso o golpear. Oye, silly lazy bones. What day is it? How long have you been locked in your apartment now? Eat the potted plant. And where in the world does Andrew get the energy to make so much noise? Por ambos, because of both. Okay, so you think Andrew is an idiot because of both things of like being a jerk and being unintelligent. Debo admitir, estoy un poco sorprendido por eso. Si es que no te molesta que pregunte, ¿por qué lo consideras un imbécil en ambos sentidos? Creo que puedo imaginarme. He escuchado a varias chicas en Pinterest decir que consideraban que Andrew era mala persona por motivos bastante lógicos. I had heard a lot of Pinterest girls say that Andrew was kind of an asshole for reasons that are probably kind of obvious, really. And it's understandable. But unintelligent? I don't know if I would say unintelligent. I always get the feeling that Andrew was actually pretty clever, but I am interested for your mothers. Pero poco inteligente, no sé si diría eso, ya que yo siempre tuve la impresión de que Andrew era bastante astuto para las situaciones en las que estaba. Pero me gustaría escuchar su opinión al respecto. Eat the potted plant? I tried, but apparently you can't do it. I thought that you could, honestly. And by the way, I must say, the reception of the girls in Pinterest, I imagine it's only like a part of the fan base of Coffin, of Andrew and Leyley. But I do imagine it is more that, how to say it? I don't know if girly pop will be the right term, but I do get the feeling that a lot of the girls in Pinterest like tend to be a little naive, and I don't say this in the mean sense, but in the sense that they probably don't really like have a lot of experience with relationships, so like there are certain things that they romanticize even that they shouldn't. Okay, that is actually kind of coarse to say. I'm sorry. But what I mean is that often I saw like the fans in Pinterest, for example, like implying that Julia could have fixed Andrew if he stayed with her, or they like pair Andrew with their OCs. And we kind of the implication that, oh yeah, I mean, if Andrew was with a good girl, then he would have turned out a lot better. And I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know if I'd say that. That is a very naive view, to be entirely honest. That is a very naive view, to be honest. I mean, Andrew, before the crazy events of the quarantine, I don't know, maybe, and that is like a very big maybe. But okay, I better don't elaborate on this too much. I'm sorry. Let's just continue with the game. He has unscrewed the lock and is attempting to kick the door in. Or out, depending on your perspective. But again, I am curious as to what you people think, because I am actually quite interested in your perspective on the matter. De hecho, tengo bastante curiosidad sobre lo que ustedes piensan ustedes, de que siempre me gusta escuchar otras perspectivas. How many more times are you going to try that? It's clearly barred from the other side somehow. What else am I supposed to do? If you don't stop banging on the door, I won't be bringing you any food tonight. You won't eat our way, says you. The delivery will be here in a matter of hours. But I guess you don't want anything, do you? I hate the warden so much. I hate the warden so much. Yeah, that's right. Now you better stop banging on the door, or next it'll be me banging your head against the wall. Sorry, maybe I got a bit too louder. The man's footsteps fade away. Do you think they'll really get that delivery today? Like, I didn't fuck this up for us, did I? No, sorry. Like, I didn't fuck this up for us, did I? Unlikely. Though, I guess we'll see. It's actually interesting how the fear of starving does actually make them much more submissive than they otherwise will be. And I don't mean submissive, of course, in the sauce way. I mean more submissive in the general way. Like they actually are so fearful about the warden. And see, you did. That absolutely nothing was delivered. Talk about something. Ashley should sound more like normally I don't want to say words like this, but Ashley should sound more like a B-E-H. Ashley should sound more like a minger. I got nothing. I think Ashley should have more vocal fry. Oh yeah, you know, California talk. Ashley should talk like a California girl, dude. Try. Parasites. Test. That's where it wasn't? Oh, right now. So, parasites. It's been a few months. Are you feeling anything? Hunger. you'd think something will be happening to us by now. But I haven't noticed anything. That nurse never came back either. Like, don't you wanna monitor us? Who cares? Me, Ashley. I care. Well, I don't care nor care that you care. Aside from the starving, it's not so bad here. Come again? Aside from the starving, I like it here. What the heck? What the heck? Well, I don't. I wanna jump off the balcony. Oh, I'll raise you. Oh, I'll raise you. No, seriously, let's go. Let's not. Though I appreciate your eagerness to join me. But it's a bit too romantic, so I'll pass. Excuse me? What? You don't see him? Just imagine hitting the ground together. And with such force, our bodies turn into a pile of gory mush, never to be separated. Oh, sorry, that was so loud. And with such force, our bodies turn into a pile of gory mush, never to be separated. Our remains will get so tangled up they had to bury us together in the same coffin. Might as well. We've been confined together in this coffin of an apartment for what feels like an eternity already. I am not jumping off the balcony with you. Get your head checked. I should get my head checked. And no wonder your girlfriend dumped you. And no wonder your girlfriend dumped you. If those are your plans for romance. Not romance. I said romantic. They're not the same thing. Romanticism was a philosophy and art current of around the 18th century that emphasized the supremacy of sentiments, and they did not treat reason as the greatest thing in humanity. I think they considered that emotions and sentiments connected people to a higher impulse, to a higher being, essentially. Andrew, being an English major, will know about that, but it makes sense that actually, perhaps most people nowadays wouldn't. And romantic, the word romantic, we get it from the romantic movement, I do believe. Lo que pasó muy resumidamente allí en español, ellos estaban teniendo una conversación íntima, una conversación privada, y de repente Andrew bromea sobre qué romántico sería que los dos saltasen de una altura para morir juntos, para desvivir juntos, antivivir juntos. Juzga con la mirada a Ashley. She judges Ashley with a stares. You guys have been harsh with Ashley. You guys have been harsh with Ashley. It's funny. The men who play the game and who watch the game, I think they don't really feel like a very judgmental to watch Ashley. Los hombres que juegan el juego, creo que no sienten no juzgan tanto a Ashley. I think they don't tend to be as harsh with Ashley as they are as the female players are. And I don't know if this is because like so many of the female players seem to genuinely like Andrew, so they don't like the way that Ashley treats Andrew. Y genuinamente, yo no estoy seguro si es que eso es porque muchas de las jugadoras señoritas les gusta Andrew y por lo tanto no les gusta la forma en la que Ashley trata a Andrew. It's just the fourth floor. I don't think your body will turn into mush. No. From the fourth floor, most likely not. I think you had to go from much higher. And I don't know if it will necessarily turn into mush because of terminal velocity. Like, there's a point where, like, greater heights will not change the speed at which you fall. Romantic just means something is... The neighbor starts blasting his favorite ritual music for all to hear. Again? I'd wish he'd just... What the hell? Ah! You feel like you should check up on that. Ok, veamos qué es ese sonido extraño. En ese momento, Andrew se dejó llevar. ¿En cuál momento? Perdón, no estoy seguro a cuál te refieres. ¿A cuál se refiere, perdón? Andrew me hace dudar. ¿Dudar de qué? ¿Dudar de qué? What does Andrew make you doubt about? What does Andrew make you doubt about? You might not even die from that height. Quizá ni siquiera te mueres de esa altura. Te desvives desde esa altura. It depends a lot, I think, but I think you are far more likely to unalive than you are to survive a fall like that, because the fourth floor is already like very high. It will depend as to where do you hit. It will depend as to where do you hit. And Cadera 999, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Oh, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. I get the feeling that I've seen you before. But if not, be welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Buenas, ¿cómo estás? Muchas gracias por venir. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming. ¿Es víctima o no? ¿Es tonto o no? ¿Es boludo o no? Andrew es multifacético en ese sentido. Is he a victim or not? Fool or not? Dumb or not? Andrew can be very multifaceted in that sense. Andrew puede ser muy multifacético en ese sentido. Y hay algunos aspectos en los que es alguien bastante ingenuo. Y hay otros aspectos en los que es bastante inteligente. La caracterización del juego es muy fácilmente la mejor parte. The characterization of the game is genuinely the best part of the game. Oh no, terremoto. Algo peor. ¿Es esta tu primera vez jugando? ¿Is this your first time playing? Es la primera vez que juego personalmente el juego, pero yo he visto a varias personas jugar el juego antes, así que tengo una familiaridad con la trama general del juego. It's my first time playing the game myself, but I watch a lot of playthroughs of the game. Other Vtubers playing, so I had some general familiarity with the plot. Rayos, nos salió como una IA. Perdón, ¿alguna publicidad? ¿O alguna otra cosa que salió como inteligencia artificial? Porque no sé si es que salió una publicidad de repente. Okay. Which is funny, you know, I plan to study development of artificial intelligence in the future because I want to help the development of human civilization through artificial intelligence. I mean, it's something that is so unstoppable that we might as well try to harness it for good. And I know that a lot of people really dislike artificial intelligence because of the very unethical things that are done in the aspects of entertainment and art. But in the aspects of science, there are a lot of things in which artificial intelligence is a misnomer. But there are a lot of programs of what is normally called artificial intelligence that genuinely do a lot of good in the world. Like the contributions to science and research has been incredible, genuinely incredible. And I wonder if it could help a lot for space exploration. I genuinely hope that it will help a lot for space exploration. Okay, sorry. No es eso, es que por la forma en que hablas repitiendo en inglés me recordó acá. Gracias. Sí. Trato de mantenerlo bilingüe para... My lord, you come. And you're a little smaller than I imagined. Hey, don't make me like that. He's a perfectly average size spirit. He's an average size spirit. I love it. It's better than I imagined. That's all I meant.
over, you man.
Oh, I don't have much to give right now. Por cierto, háganme saber si es que el audio se entrecorta repentinamente con esta voz. Do let me know if the audio, if my voice cuts up intermittently with my voice. Ah, efectivamente. Yo me asusté mucho cuando vi esta parte. I did get scared when it came to this part. But if you help me get out of here, I can get you anything you desire. Is that no good?
Ask you wish, you man.
Ah, my lord. Thank you, thank you.
Bitch.
Darnet's clouds to be. I actually have an idea. I have a very silly idea, but I think we can do it. It's gonna be dumb. No, I don't want to raise like doing something mistaken. So I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to raise like getting a mistake. Darkness clouds your vision, and you cannot see what is happening. By the time your vision returns, the entity has vanished. On the ground lies the lifeless body of the cultist. that probably sounded so good. So, am I already delirious, or did you? Am I already delirious, or did you see that too? Do you want to check on him? Well, at the very least, I want to turn off that CD player. That is what you're concerned about. I am not listening to this for the rest of my life. Sorry, I am not listening to this for the rest of my life, Andrew. You make it sound like we're about to die any day now. Well, aren't we? I not. There's got to be something this guy has that we can eat. Ah, burglary time! Shut up and let's get in there. I want to take more pause when doing influence. Shut up and let's get in. Shut up and let's get in there. I want to be more pause with doing influence. By the way, I do apologize. I don't think my voice acting of any of the characters is very good. But I want to especially focus on the Andrew voice acting. On voice acting Andrew. And I'm not sure. I don't think I'm being very consistent with the Andrew voice, alright? And I also don't feel like I'm adding the proper gravitas to the voice. I don't feel like I'm offering the proper gravitas to the voice. Offer the warden to the demon? To the spirit? Thank you, that does sound like a good idea. Door unlocked. Now, let me... Se murió. He's dead. Oh, resumen en español. El cultista le ofreció al espíritu, llamémosle espíritu, cualquier cosa que el espíritu quisiera, si es que podía sacarlo de allí. Y el espíritu lo sacó de allí, supongo que cumplió su palabra. Esto va a ser importante en el futuro, continuamente a través de la trama, en que uno tiene que ser extremadamente cuidadoso con las palabras que utiliza al interactuar con el espíritu. Um, so this is going to be very relevant throughout pretty much the entire plot, but you have to be extremely careful with your words when you interact with the entity, with the spirit, because there is actually a long tradition of historical tradition of interacting with like spiritual entities that they constantly try to interpret contracts in their favor. We'll just say it like that. That's a lot of meat to think to yourself. What? Out loud, apparently. So, I mean, is it still illegal if we didn't kill the guy? Is what illegal? Well, you know. Oh, you want to eat him? Isn't that what you were insinuating? No, I was just making an observation. But we can't. If we do eat him, then that's it for us. If we do eat him, then that's it for us. There's no way we wouldn't get caught once they finally let us out. But it's not like we killed the guy. I think just messing with the corpse is a crime too. Well, I think they should look past it, given that there's nothing else to eat. Will the staff here admit that they didn't give us food though? I'm sorry. Will the staff here admit that they didn't give us food though? And before that, you're going to tell them a demon killed him? Really? That'll fly. Listen, you're overthinking the effect out of this. Are we doing this or not? Andrew, I'm expecting an answer. Andrew, I'm expecting an answer. Yeah. Alright then. Let's find something to patch. Jesus. Let's find something to patcher him with. Oh my god. Okay, so I also need to speak a bit slower. Wow, finally. Let's just grab the cleaver right now anyways. Oh, well, I mean, that's what we're going to, you know. Got a cleaver. G doesn't do anything, right? Okay, yeah, G doesn't do anything. It's just as locked as your door. While looking in Jack's pockets, you find a wallet with car's numbers back inside. Now you got a real moral dilemma here. Well, that was quick. Oh, yeah, sorry. I do, sometimes I probably do spend a bit too much time thinking on the, doing the dialogues. Oh, sorry, I got a bit distracted because I am actually thinking, I think at this point, in this part, like, it probably makes a difference. Like, it will make a difference later on in the plot if you which decisions you take here. Which, by the way, you can tell me if you want me to take a specific decision in the game, and let me know beforehand. Oh, this choice is going to change the development of the story later on. and I will take that into account. I don't have yet a definite preference for either route, like burial, decay, or whatever. And by the way, I guess I can say this. I don't mind the the incense in the game. I cannot really say that I like it, but in light of all the other mess up stuff of the game, I mean, it really is like, well, it's like it's a messed up game. It's going to have messed up stuff. But I'm not really someone that gets like, oh man, this is a terrible game because it has incense or whatever. So if there are people that like um the more incense scented parts of the game, the roots, whatever, then you can feel free to say it. I won't get mad. I won't think that it's weird or anything like that. This is a safe space for for people to be weird. You can feel comfortable being weird. Oh, all right. How they jump straight to eating the neighbor. It is pretty. It is pretty shocking. It is like pretty surprising, but I guess that the setting of the game kind of manages to sell it because of the incredibly crazy situation that they're in. Es algo poco sorprendente que van tan rápido hacia comerse al vecino, pero supongo que tiene medio sentido por la situación extremadamente loca en la que se encuentran y además por el hecho de que, um, sorry, like the kind of characters that they are, like you can genuinely see Ashley being okay with doing something crazy like that. Y la clase de personajes que son. O sea, uno puede 100% imaginarse a que a Ashley no le costaría mucho llegar a una conclusión como esa. Like, it would not be something super difficult for her. I mean, technically, they already did something super messed up in the past already, so. But, well, we're gonna find out about that a bit later. Sumiso. Submissive. You see how she manipulated him? ¿Viste cómo lo manipuló? I was actually, de hecho estaba pensando sobre eso. Let's play with Andrew. Let's share with Andrew. Stealing a dead man's wallet. En esa escena realmente Andrew se estaba dejando guiar bastante por Ashley. Y el juego logra poner situaciones en las que puedes imaginarte por qué Andrew tomaría una decisión como esa dentro del contexto en el que están. Ya que, lógicamente hablando, tiene sentido que hagan eso porque no hay otra comida, no hay otra opción. Pero al mismo tiempo, sí muestra que Andrew se deja influenciar bastante por Ashley. Son maravillosamente comórbidos. These two are marvelously comorbid. They are marvelously comorbid. Okay, let's play with Andrew. Oh, aren't you a sweetheart? Wait. Oh. No. No. Aren't you a sweetheart? A sweetheart. Hello, a sweetheart. Oh, no, sorry. I don't think that as Alconese I say a sweetheart a lot. I think that's something that I do as she. I think that's more of a she thing. You got 335, 33, and 333 bucks. I'll use enough mine to treat you something someday, maybe. Nice. We got money, friends. We got money, amici. We're loaded. I never seen any gameplay of the game, so I don't know. Play how you like to. Oh, okay. Given that you are a new player, I will mention the game gets a lot more psychological later on. Like there are a lot more like dream sequences, like surrealist elements, and you do like visit the spirit world or dream world of the characters a lot. But the fridge and the freezer are empty. The bathroom smells of, and you feel zero inclination to investigate further. On the table sits a book titled Summoning for Dummies, volume blah blah blah. Now, did they actually have 665 volumes before this one, or? She asked the important questions. But what I want to know is, what the heck brought it to... ¡Ahoy, Sponta! Grazie mille, ti amo, Sponta. Eres una dulzura. Muchas gracias, Sponta. Thank you so very much to Sponta for subscribing. Oh, thank you. Subscriber number 1. Suscriptor número 1. Thank you so much, Sponta. Thank you. Mwah. Love ya. Purple hair, purple hair, purple hair, purple hair, purple hair. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maravilla, maravilla. Grazie, grazie so much. I actually appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'm actually so moved. I genuinely, I will be more sweet later. I will be more sweet later on. I want to think of my words, but I genuinely am really, really moved that you're always being so nice to me. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you, 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 thank you. Grazie, 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 grazie. Spasiba, 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 spasiba. Merci, 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 merci. Danke, 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 danke. Ok, entonces, creo que esas son todas las gracias que conozco. Okay. But what I want to know is, when the word brought it in the first place? Undisclosed. The author must be shy. Well, either way, we can browse this later. Let's keep our focus on the task at hand. What is this? The closet is big enough to hide in. Well, that will be important later, right? And I hope that you have been well, Spanta, by the way. I saw a few of the streams that you were doing, so I hope that you were having a lot of fun. I think it was a GTA one, like the GTA in first person, which is funny. I don't think that San Andreas has like first person gameplay natively. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so very much. I really hope that you have been having a good stream lately. Thank you, thank you. So you get the arms, I'll handle the legs. Okay, be advised, this part is a little gory. So you chop up the cultist right there. Next up is the left arm. We can't carry him out in the open like this. I'm not gonna lie, it is a little disturbing that Ashley looks so happy about this. Es un poco perturbador que Ashley se ve tan contenta al respecto. She acts as if they are just like playing a game or something. Ella está actuando como si están jugando un juego o algo así. No! Can't you go get some plastic bags or something? I'll take care of the rest in the meanwhile, I guess. I'm counting on you, Ashley. Andy. I'm counting on you, Andy. Don't call me that. No. Don't call me that. I want Andy to be more innocent or to be more vulnerable and submissive when Andrew gets called Andy. Quiero que Andrew actúe más vulnerable y sumiso emocionalmente cuando se le llama Andy. I want that to be like a sensitive point for him. Quiero que ese sea un punto sensible para él. Johan Gente Cleaver. I'll get it done, all right? Just go get the bags. Or what? Do you want to watch? Wow, I need to save off then. I didn't. So, I think that if we stay and watch, creo que si nos quedamos a mirar, eso va a influenciar para que Andrew sea más... digamos que sería menos sumiso, pero en el mal sentido. Sería mucho más sanguinario. Andrew will be like a lot more cruel. I don't know if cruel, but like much harsher of a character if we stay on watch. So, do we want Andrew to be submissive or do we want him to be meaner? Mm. Okay, we just get the plastic bags. Watch your step as you go. Okay, let's just save again, and we can revisit that in a new game plus. We can revisit the secondary choices in a new game plus. I think you're supposed to get. What is it? What is it? I think there's some trash bags in the cleaning closet. Oh, you cannot pick. You need to conceal this before taking it with you. Well, yes, these are perfectly suitable plastic bags. They are also full already. You'd rather not carry the meat you're about to eat inside an used trash bag. Find something else. Muy en resumido de lo que ocurrió todo allí en español. Eventualmente, Andrew le dijo a Ashley que busque unas bolsas de basura para esconder de forma más discreta los pedazos del cultista para comérselo. And you know, I never really stopped to think about this before playing, actually playing this part. But it actually is pretty crazy that Ashley is so disturbingly okay with just eating a guy. It's a bit, yeah. It actually is pretty surprising. The boxes are just full of useless junk. Oh, hey, he already did. Okay. Got a left arm. A small problem presents itself. The plastic bags are not big enough to fit the whole torso in them. Crap. I don't think we can cut through the spine either. Just falling over? I don't think that is going to work. Watch and learn. Yeah, see? If anyone happens to be looking out of their window, it'll be a disaster. Maybe if I use 2 bags? Listen, this isn't going to. Ta-da! Ta-da! Good God! No! Don't make me laugh at this. I don't have the power to make you do anything, Andrew. All right. And out. Gather the limbs up and go. There should be plenty enough room for them in our freezer. I'll stuff the torso and head in his freezer for now. Then I'll go cook us something while you're at it. Yeah, you'll cook quite something. Okay, so and you know, I actually didn't stop to think about this like earlier when I was watching this previously, but it is pretty weird that Andrew himself has like such a non-reaction to literally butchering a guy. It's like I guess they always were unique people. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to play a small light in here. Okay. Oh, at the game. So you're supposed to go to. By the way, if we have time, I want to get a little bit of. I want to start with a little bit of episode 2. If we have time, but I am not sure if we will have time to do episode 2. I think we will just finish with episode 1. We will just complete episode 1 and then we will finish the. We will go to another Zatsu. You place the severed limbs in the freezer. Now, which one do you want to? Oh my god! You know, a lot of people get messed up about the incense, right? Mucha gente se asustó por el incienso en el juego, ¿verdad? But to me, the eaten meat part, la parte de comer carne, that part was always way worse for me. Like sometimes when they get very descriptive about that part, it always just messes me up so bad. Cuando llega la parte de comer carne, esa es la parte que a mí siempre me es mucho más desagradable. Esa es la parte cuando se pone muy descriptivo sobre el respecto. Esa es la parte que a mí me deja bastante mal. The freezer is full of delicious meat. Jam, jam, jam. Okay. You fry some meat. Dinner's ready. Right. So, what are we having here? Pure deliciousness is what's up. No. Pure deliciousness is what? Eat up. You first. Nom 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 nom. Huh? What? Huh? What? Oh, you already... Okay. Eat, Andrew. You will not waste this. I would elaborate more into when I complete this scene, but I do believe there actually are some aspects in which Ashley does kinda compliment or bring up some stuff out of Andrew. Elaboraré más en esto después, pero creo que en unas partes, por ejemplo en esta escena, muestra un ejemplo de cómo hay ciertas cosas en las que Ashley realmente complementa o puede sacar algunos aspectos impulsar algunos aspectos de la personalidad de Andrew. Right. Andrew takes a bite of what you're cooking. Oh. I don't think he likes it. He begins stretching. Sorry if that was too loud. No, you don't. You and Mitch are gonna be surprised by me saying this, but this scene is so hot. Like the way she's covering his mouth and dominating him is so hot. I'm sorry, it is hot. What can I say? Swallow. All of it. Well, how is it? It's God, I hate picky eaters. I made, I made, I made this with love. So you're not leaving the table before you lick the plate clean. So you're not leaving the table before you lick the plate clean. Quit your nagging, woman. Then quit your gagging bit, baby. I'll eat it, alright? Just give me a minute. What the heck? Under your watchful eye, he slowly finishes his plate. Good boy. I'm so proud. Okay. Good boy. I'm so proud. Just fuck off, Ashley. What a not way to say thank you. Yeah. Thanks a bunch. I'll clear the table, so leave me alone. We got a very limited set of spices left. But what do you think? What do you think I should try next? I don't know. Maybe coriander. All right, I'll try that tomorrow then. I know to bed now. Night night. Yeah. Good night. Well, that was a long dialogue. Again, I am sorry, my voice acting is really not good. I genuinely am sorry about that. I will try to be better for you, Amici. But again. During this scene, does it actually? Wait. Sorry. During the scene, I said that Ashley actually brings out some aspects about Andrew, right? There are some things that. Sorry. Andrew plays it up like he really doesn't want to do it, and he acts like he only does it because Ashley manipulated him into it. But sometimes I get the feeling that some of these talks he actually kinda wanted to do himself or kinda thought about it, but he doesn't want to admit that he thought it, so he just uses the excuse that, oh, Ashley made him do it. Muchas veces el juego se presenta a sí mismo como de que hay algunas cosas que Andrew no hubiera hecho por su propia cuenta, pero Ashley lo manipula para que lo haga, ¿verdad? Pero creo que hay a veces en las que Andrew quería secretamente hacer algo, alguna cosa no tan positiva, pero no quería admitir que él secretamente estaba pensando en eso. Y entonces utiliza la excusa de que Ashley lo manipuló para hacerlo. You still don't see this a lot in part 1, but part 3 delves a lot more into Andrew's psychology. And, well, he comes across as less normal in further parts, I'll just say that. Hey, Ashley? If we ever get out of here, you really should go get your head checked. Huh? Just a thought. Sweet dreams. Okay, I think we're just going to bed now. Can we sleep in Andrew's bed? No, we can't. Also, I'm a bit curious about one thing. I suppose this is a bit surprising, but I'm actually a little curious as to one thing. Do you people think it's strange for a male and female siblings, for a brother and sister, to have the same bedroom? Uh, because I know that there are some families that really don't mind it at all for like children, siblings of the same gender to share a bedroom. And arguably that isn't something like very strange, even though I will say that after the age of 12 or whatever, a kid should have their own private space if it is at all possible. But like, I don't know if a male brother and a female sister should be sharing the same bed. I'm curious as to what you people think. ¿Ustedes piensan que un hermano y una hermana deberían compartir la misma habitación, el mismo dormitorio? He escuchado de varias casas en las que hermanos del mismo género o hermanas del mismo género comparten una habitación. Y eso no está mal, aunque supongo que a partir de los 12 años o lo que sea, un niño debería poder tener su propio espacio. Pero que dos hermanos y hermanas de género distinto compartan una habitación, no sé, no sé. No sé si me parece muy bueno o muy ideal, pero no estoy seguro de qué piensan ustedes, Amici. ¿Qué piensan ustedes al respecto? You fall asleep, fully content with your life decisions. I'm not even gonna try and do a small a Leyley voice. Said she likes you. Said she likes you. What? Sorry, I can't really. I can't really do it right now. Okay, one last try. Oh, my voice is shut. Okay. What? Ah. What? Why? My voice is completely... Okay, I'm just gonna do a bit lower one. Huh? My friend from school. Or at least, I thought she was a friend. So are you going to be her boyfriend? Grass. No. Grass. No. I should teach her a lesson. You're my brother. Mine. I'll make her think twice before stealing from another woman. Huh? Oh yeah, you're a cure too. What's that supposed to mean? Somehow you don't count as a lady in my mind. What is Jesus? Or as a person for that matter. Screw you. I am the most personless lady in the world. So anyway, I'm gonna take her to that old warehouse and lock her in one of the crates. Yeah. Seriously. Mom gave me some money to buy groceries. Are you coming with? Focus, Andy. Let's leave her sitting there all night. That will show her. Let's not. You should go ask her to hang out. She won't say no then. This is gonna sound like such a strange thing, but actually, I would not say really triggered because it's not really triggered. But this is actually something that a person that was kind of like Ashley used to say a lot. And so like hearing her say like Jesus, that really brings me back to being her victim. That really brings me back. Oh my god. Ah, man, that sure was a period of my life, wasn't it? Man. But I am really happy actually that she is genuinely much better off. Like I genuinely am happy that she is much better off. Okay, sorry. That is a problem with the pilot, but Alconis is another thing. Okay.
Leyley, I don't want to.
Well, I do. Just go over and ask her to come with you. Take her to the bar house and we'll see what happens. Come on. Mom said you help me with anything. Let me see. There's nothing weird on my... Okay.
I thought she's your friend. I thought she's your friend.
Well, I thought so too. And she can be my friend again afterwards. She just needs a reminder of how to do it properly.
We'll get in trouble.
I'll only let her out when she promises not to snitch on us. Do it, Andy. Do it, Andy.
I guess.
Hooray! You're the best. Today's episode is titled Andy and Leyley and the Bitch in a Box. And Jesus Christ. Oh my god. One day, you'll be a bitch in a box and your friends will take turns pissing. One day, you'll be a bitch in a box and your friends will take turns pissing on the ground above. What do I do about this? What do I do about these asses around you? Where do you learn these words? The bitch is you. I'll take you out to play, and when I'm done, it's back into the box with you. Jesus. I really ought to kick your ass one of these days. Wow, this is a long cutscene. What is taking him? He wouldn't have forgotten our plans, will he? Finally! Huh? What are you doing here? Surprise! I wanna hang out too. Oh. It's probably pretty telling how her eyes are blocked out, right? Like, it's probably pretty telling what is going to happen. I mean, I guess that's fine. Say, did you tell your mom you're here? No. Why? Just wondering. I mean, I'm surprised she let you come here. I'm surprised she let you come hang out with a boy. No way! She thinks I went to study with Julia. But why are you here, Ashley? Divine intervention. What's that even mean? It means she's full of crap. Don't listen. The The shorty voice is messing me up.
So, are we going inside or what? Is that allowed? I allow it. Let's find a way in right now.
Wow, okay. Amazing. I'm going to save. I'm going to drink a little bit of water, but before drinking water, getting back on the comment. I feel like Andrew is thinking in line with Ashley, but he's trying to stay insane, so he shows more hesitation. That is pretty accurate. That is pretty in line with how things are going. Because sorry. Andrew does kind of want to think of himself as like the reasonable character, as the reasonable one, and the good guy, the good person. But a lot of what the heck are you? What the? Okay. Sorry about that technical issue. And a lot of the things that he does, especially a lot of the things that he did before doing all the crazy thing as Andrew, are like trying to convince himself that he is a reasonable, sane, moral person.
Why they nailed this metal sheet into the wall? Looks like there's a hole behind it. Perfect, tear it open. What? I can't do that. It's okay, I won't tell anyone. As in, I literally can't do it, Thomas. Not without some tools at least. Huh? Even though it's this flimsy? Yes. I like smart guys over beefy ones.
Who asked? Wow. But anyways. But it is true that he secretly is kinda as crazy as Ashley. And like even though he kinda plays some token resistance, like it doesn't really take much prodding from Ashley to get him to do what he kinda wanted to do. That is true. That is true. Use the back of the hammer to pull out the nails. Oh, you didn't actually need the bigger hammer? Okay.
Wow, it sure is kinda dusty in here. Makes me worry about my asthma.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh, I know. How about some hide and seek?
I'm going to drink a little bit of water. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Sorry. Alright, okay. So this is kind of a pivotal scene, so I want to try and get it right.
Ugh, you're such a kid. Huh? Andy wants to play too. You too? What? Oh, yeah, sure. What? Oh, yeah, sure. See? Well, I mean, it's fun every once in a while.
You totally wanted to play too, you child.
I'll be it. I'm gonna count to 10. 100. Count to at least 100. Okay. 1, 2. Alright, let's find a good box to shove it in. You still want to do that? Of course. She said no one knows she's here. This is perfect. Leyley. You promise. Now hurry up before she's done counting. I know that there are probably people that are not really happy with me doing this like shorty voice because I'm not very good at it. But part of trying to be a good voice actor is actually trying to use different vocal profiles. This grade can be closed. This container is already full. So even though I know that my kid voice is not very good, and I will be honest, probably it's kind of cringe. Part of how you improve as a voice actor is by practicing and by doing things that don't turn out as well the first time, or the second, or third, or fourth, or fifth, or seventh time, etc. But first, let's pick a box to trap in. And one thing that is interesting is it also is pretty revealing of the psychology of both of them, about how they kinda Andrew wants to forget that these things with this girl happen, and Ashley doesn't care about her. So neither of them want to remember her face or her name. So I guess you kinda get a feeling of what is going to happen to this poor girl. Oh, now this will do. There isn't any lock on it though. Well, we don't want to actually lock her in. The heck we don't. Place a stick or something between the rings. That will keep it closed. Won't the stick just break? No. Well, if she's hunched inside, I thought she had the leverage to. Ready or not, here. Wait. Ready or not, here I come. Oh crap! She comes too fast. It wasn't as fast, really. Let's hide. Oh dear. Come on, what do you mean I can't access the... What the heck? Okay. Where do we get a stick anyway? Andrew picks up whatever wooden debris is at his feet. Andy, sorry. I guess this will do. Well, what do you think? Is she pretty? The stick? The stick? No, what do you think, dumbass? She's fine, I guess. Found you. What are you? Who hides in the same spot? Idiots. Yeah, it was my spot first. Then you did. No way. Andy stole my spot, so he's it. Yes, I'll go count. Oh my god, I am so tired with this scene. Andy goes to count outside. My hiding spots are the best. I know a really good one for you. Come take a look. Okay. Does it actually show your party?
I don't think that you can actually interact with any other object in the game, right? We're just gonna save the thingy here. You're not done here. Oh my god.
Think you'll fit in here? Seems like a bad idea.
How so?
I'm gonna get my clothes dirty. Oh, boo-hoo. Who cares? My mom does. She'll get mad if I... 100! Oh shoot, he's coming. Hurry. Okay.
Hastily, your friend hops inside the crate.
Uh-huh. Huh? What was that?
Got you now. It's too weak to throw you off the lid.
This isn't funny, Ashley. Let me out.
There you are, Andy, you slowpoke.
Hurry up, she's putting out a fight. I can't breathe. Is she alright? Please,
Shut up already, you drama queen. The voices are tiring me.
Let her out, Leyley.
She's just pretending. No one's ever died from some dust.
Come on. Just let her out. What? You'll believe her over me?
Oh man, I don't know if Milagros is watching. No sé si Milagros está viendo, but if she is watching right now, si ella está mirando ahora, like she's really gonna hate Ashley. Si es que Milagros está mirando ahora, ella realmente va a odiar a Ashley. By the way, don't worry that I'm going to make a few coughing sounds. I'm totally okay. No se preocupen que voy a hacer unos cuantos sonidos de tosiendo. Yo estoy perfectamente bien. It's just for immersion. I'm sorry that my voices are not very good, by the way. Disculpa que mi voz no son muy buenas, por cierto. Yep.
It's not about whether I believe her or not. Fine, you let her out then. Who cares about me anyway? Everyone likes her better. But you like her better too. But everybody does. I already know.
And I know a lot of people are going to think that this is actually purely being manipulative, but I think that she genuinely feels this way. Obviously, she's also being manipulated, but she genuinely fears that people hate her. Sé que mucha gente va a pensar que esto es 100% Ashley siendo manipuladora, pero creo que hay parte de ella que genuinamente teme o siente que la gente genuinamente la desprecia. She has a big complex actually about Andrew secretly hating her. Ella tiene un complejo muy grande sobre si es que Andrew secretamente la odia. Okay.
I bet you rather had a girlfriend than spend time with me. Of course you will. Oh, come on. I already told you I don't want. I bet you only hang out with me because Mom told you to.
Well, that's... Oh god, I love you, Andrew.
Well, that's. I mean, maybe she did, but it's not fair. Why does everyone like her better? I'm loud and weird and annoying. No one likes me at all. I like you better Leyley. Prove it, liar. I knew it.
Sorry.
Maybe you'd had more friends if you weren't always so.
Not even my own brother picks me over here. I knew it already.
Did I not just say? Did I not just say? La 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 la. Dog sure is cheap. Fuck, damn it.
Okay,
There. You happy now?
yes.
Just until morning, okay?
Yes, you're the best. I like you the best, Andy.
You hear that? You hear that? You get to stay here until morning. No, please. No, please. Ashley. Let me out. Please. Ashley, wait. No. On. Oh. Ashley, please. Ashley.
Sorry, my voice acting was awful. Like, really not good. Really not good. That was not good. I mean, the intention was decent, but the technical aspect was very. I did not have any technical preparation for like the coking or choking noises, so they probably came off like really weird. I do apologize for that. Well, learning experience. But my God, that was. Oh, I'm glad that I think there are not many scenes with Kid Andrew was this long. Okay. Ashley, are you awake? I am now. Okay.
What is it? What is it?
Nothing. It's just. God. What the fuck did we do? Sorry. Let's try again. God. What the fuck did we do?
You're still on about dinner?
Sorry, let's go.
You're still on about dinner? Fine. Just starve them. More for me.
Why are you like this? Are you out of your mind?
Listen, I didn't kill the guy. So, I didn't do anything wrong.
You mutilated and ate a corpse. No, sorry. That part clip. You mutilated and ate a corpse.
What else were we supposed to do?
Call the warden and let him know he died.
Ah, yes. Sir. He summoned a spirit and then died. I swear we didn't do it.
Yeah. We wouldn't have had to admit we were there. We could just told him to go check on the guy.
Andrew, what the fuck? Andrew, what the heck?
What the heck?
Didn't we both agree on this? I could have sworn it was your suggestion in the first place.
I was too hungry to think straight, okay?
Now that's some bullshit. But fine, let's assume it was so. What do you want me to do about it? Whoosh, whoosh, there goes my magic wand. There, I absolve you of your sins. You never took a bite now. You're welcome.
Well, gee, thanks. No, sorry, that. Well, gee, thanks. We'll see what that holds in the face of the law.
Listen, who cares? Isn't this like some strange circumstances stuff? Like, can we be excused? It's the water company's fault. First they lock us in for months and then they will not even feed us. And is cabin fever a real thing? Like, maybe we can plead insanity?
This also shows another part of like their duo dynamic. Like Ashley is always so incredibly over optimistic, and she is so bad at calculating like the actual dangers or how things will actually work out, that if she didn't had Andrew, she would have been caught with her crazy schemes like a long time ago. Like if it was only up to Ashley, like she would have messed up real back way before the events of the game. So in a weird messed up way, they really are like quite the fit for each other.
Reminder that you're awesome.
I don't know, Ashley. I don't know, Ashley. Okay, this is cute.
There. The way that I imagine Ashley saying this line is not necessarily like a comforting, kind motherly figure, but more this, like her gloating inside that she's got Andrew in the palm of her hand. La forma que yo interpreto esta línea de Ashley no es que ella está siendo maternal o dulce, quizá parcialmente sí, pero principalmente que ella está disfrutando como ella tiene a Andrew en la palma de su mano. Like it's genuinely interesting. And kinda hot, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, I couldn't get his head off. I couldn't get his head off.
Huh?
Huh? Like he didn't fit in the freezer proper. So I needed to chop his head off, but I couldn't cut it. And it does need to be. So I needed to chop his head off, but I couldn't cut it. His spine was too. Anyway, I kinda just. Okay. Like, kept cutting around and then pull it off. Like some plant, I don't know. I kept thinking about it. I can't fucking sleep, Ashley. It's. These are some of the parts that makes it so cathartic to play Andrew. Like, this release of emotion is so great. Although I don't know if like Andrew will necessarily be crying in this part. That is probably just my interpretation. Come here. Come here. I don't know what's wrong with you. How are you so unbothered? I don't know. I compartmentalize. Kinda like we Kinda like we compartmentalize that guy into different freezers. Ashley!
Andrew, what is it, Andrew? Andrew. Andy.
I told you to stop calling me that. We're not
Kids anymore. Then why are you crying like such a baby? Then why are you crying like such a baby?
I'm not crying.
Wow, mommy, the big bad me did the evil thing.
You fucked, Andrew. Jesus. Okay, this is Andrew saying it, not me, okay? It's Andrew. I'm just acting the lie. You shut your whore mouth. No, that did not come out, okay. You shut your whore mouth. It feels so weird saying that.
Make me, you little bitch.
Forget this.
Hey, Andy. Remember when we used to go on adventures?
What?
Andy and Leyley's quest for something or other, remember?
Why bring this up?
Isn't this just another one of those?
I don't know.
Can't you just play her down? Can't you just play along for now? Until we're out of this crappy situation. Then we can unpack it all later. Or not. I don't think I will, personally.
But you can go to therapy. Like I could tell a therapist what I've been up to.
Alright, just a thought.
Let's just get out of here. Like we should have done months ago.
Now that we got food, don't you want to keep waiting until they let us out?
Heck no, I don't. they throw us in jail right after. And I don't know which is worse, withering this coffin of a house or getting railed in prison.
So you want to skip not only this quarantine, but the consequences of our actions as well.
Preferably, yeah.
This episode is titled Andy and Leyley and the Escape from the Coffin.
Maybe some of the female fan base, the female players, I wouldn't say that they will be upset at me for saying this, but this is probably one of the most adorable parts of scenes with Ashley. Like, I genuinely like Ashley in this part. I genuinely like Ashley in this part. She has her endearing moments, I guess. And for all of her many faults, like, the sincere love that she has for Andrew has always been like really sweet for me. But yeah, this is kind of a cute Ashley moment. And also, how do they say it in between? TT. This is a really nice, also like Ashley and Andrew TT, a nice Ashley and Andrew moment. But yeah, I kinda like Ashley in this part. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to sleep now.
Good night, sleep tight.
I'll try. Good night.
I love you, Ashley. I love you, Amici.
Okay, we had to do that line for you.
I love you. I love you, Andy.
Shove that Andy junk up your ass already.
My God, I don't love you that much.
Oh, you make me want to kill myself.
Too bad diving down the balcony is just too romantic for you.
A pillow hits you in the face so hard you see stars. Oh no. That was one long scene, man. I will catch up on chat in a couple of minutes.
Your body has absorbed some delicious nutrients. And you're feeling mighty better today.
One more. Sorry. By the way, thank you so much to everyone that is sticking around to watch and to everyone that is like coming around to watch. I genuinely appreciate it a lot. Like, I genuinely appreciate it a ton. Like, thank you so very much. Yeah. So catching back on chat. I am so curious about their family dynamic related to this. There are a lot of flashbacks. And you go getting some ideas to why they turn out the way they did. Okay, de forma muy resumida para los hispanoparlantes, pasaron muchas cosas, pero básicamente recordaron cómo se encargaron de que su amiga del pasado no tenga una expectativa de vida muy alta y Andrew compartió sobre todos los miedos que tenías respecto a las cosas que hicieron con el cultista. Estaba perturbado por todas las cosas que tuvo que hacer para sobrevivir y tiene miedo de que los atrapen. Ashley lo reconfortó y esencialmente le dio un gran reconforte emocional. Fue una cierta forma una hermana dulce con Andrew. Okay. So, catching on chat again. I guess we will see as the game goes on. Yeah, we will go soon. And that is actually one of the things that makes it so fascinating with the fan base of the game, because a lot of fans tend to differ as to how sympathetic they are to the circumstances of Andrew and Ashley. Like some people like kind of understand why they turn out the way they did, and others still like treat it as well. I mean, it's sad that all of that happened, but they're still like really crazy and really messed up for um, being so unrepentant about all the things that they do. Because the game does genuinely sell the characters in such a way as that they don't arbitrarily decide to just do this crazy stuff. Like you understand why they are the way they are. No, Ashley. What part was that? Was that when they actually like closed it and closed the childhood friend in the coffin? Or I don't know if you're talking about a different part, because I think that comment came around when like Ashley was comforting Andrew. There's a knock stuck to the door. It reads, awaiting thine arrival back at the cultist lair. Andy.
Oh, I knew he'd come around.
But for a moment there, I honestly thought it was going to be a note. I don't know if you can say it like that word on Twitch, that's why.
Well, no matter. Let's see what he's up to.
Give me 1 minute, I need to go to an adult meeting. Deme un minuto, tengo que ir a el sanitario. Estaré de vuelta en un minuto. I have returned. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. if I play this game on a future stream, I don't know if it's I don't know if there is a lot of interest for the game. I will probably still play the game anyways because it is like it is good for practicing voice acting at the very least. But okay, but if I play like part 2 in a future stream, I am most likely going to like split it into parts. I thought part 1 was going to be a lot shorter, but apparently there is a lot more going on with part 1 than I thought. Okay. But yeah, this stream, I think we complete part 1 and we go to the Zatsu. I will say, I did not expect part 1 to be this long. Hey there.
Good morning. What's happening?
I'm looking at this spirit summoning instruction manual book thing.
Brave, given things turn out so well for the cultist guy.
Debatable. I mean, he was successful up to the point he lacked an offering. Anyway, it says here that spirits don't think much of humans.
Well, that's good. We'll have something in common then.
Yeah. So they're only willing to... Yeah. So they're only willing to do business as long as it's quick and easy for them.
I take it you want to ask one to get us out of here?
Well, I wouldn't want to... Well, I wouldn't want to get out of here the same way that cultists did. But I do think this is our best bet for now.
So, what will be asked from it?
I don't know yet.
Okay, then what will be barking with?
I don't know that either. Nice. I just barely woke up. Give me a minute. It says here spirits prefer human, so obviously it's gotta be that.
Where to get that spirit while stuck in here?
What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing.
Ashley.
What? I wouldn't.
Thought about it, I see.
Let me keep my thoughts to myself. Don't we already share a note?
On second thought, let's not do this.
Oh, come on. I'm not going to sacrifice you. We'll figure something out. Let's just set the ritual for now. What's it need?
I'm not done reading this yet, but you can start by replacing the candles for now. Just replace the candles on the floor for now. This candle needs to be replaced. Got 2 candles. Replace the candle. Replace candle. We have the candle. It should appear as an item on... Yeah, okay, because the way that the RPG Maker engine works is you have to have the item for it to interact with another object, okay.
Done. What now?
Now we... Still alive and kicking, are you? You've been quiet lately, Paul. I'm getting a little worried here. Yeah, hi, hello? One of my guys isn't answering. The weirdo one. I think he croak, but he's just a B-type anyway. Fine, I'll check it after my round. Te guardes para stay away from the door. Okay.
Is that all we will have to do to get the door open? Just shut up for 2 days?
Oh shit! He's gonna come in and see all this! Oh shit! He's gonna come in and see all this! No, 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 no!
And out. Go stall him at door. I'll clean this up.
He's still gonna find the guy missing.
Unless he checks the freezer, which is exactly where all this blood leads.
No!
Go before he notices we're not home. And keep him until I mop up all the blood. Maybe then he'll assume the guy jump off the balcony or something.
There should be a corpse. There should be a corpse below them.
You get to beat that corpse if you don't. You get to beat that corpse if you don't get going already.
What are you going to do? Lick it clean? Get the mop, you dumb bastard. Okay. Fine, Jesus. You need the mop. Okay, just repeat the dialogue. No, listen, it'll be a trade. I told you I'm not interested. I got some good books in here, I'm sure you'd like to read them while you jack off. I thought you said it's fine literature? Oh yeah, it's real fine. Sorry. Oh yeah, it's real fine. Like how? Like how? You'll have to see for yourself. I'll trade one book for a pack of noodles. We'll exchange them via the mail slot. But maybe it's a genre I don't like. Read me a sample? Like heck I will. Did you want me to get in character too? I don't want to go into this blind. Who knows what kind of crap you're reading? It's just one bag of noodles. Don't be such a coward. It's just one bag of noodles. Don't be such a coward. Actually, I think each book is worth one of those multi-packs at least. Why is it that you're always such a problem? One book for one pack of noodles. One 10-pack. Pass them in one by one, then you'll get the book. Listen here, you. I'm the one holding all the cards here, so I decide what. The pointless negotiations go on and on. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I did not know that there was that optional dialogue. What are you still doing here? Get cleaning. And also, I do apologize. My voice is getting too muddy with the in the deeper parts. Do we actually need to clean them up or anything? No, it doesn't seem like it. Does it change the dialogue if you talk to Andrew again? No, it doesn't. And here... Ashley! The warden is coming. And I know that you're supposed to hide in here. I don't really want to waste time either, so like you get a bad endingness and if you just like try to run. So just hide. You hid in the closet successfully. Greetings and salutations. Huh? Anybody home? Oh, great. Another suicide. Oops. What the? Who did you get in here? Yeah. Fucking hell, Andrew. Andrew doesn't seem too pleased with you right now. You wonder if it's a good time to tell him none of this is your fault. Come on then, Leyley. Let's go play.
Sheesh. I thought I got caught there.
You did.
Happens to the best of us.
The warden is very dead.
Well, you done it now, Andy.
You actually killed a man.
Like, directly.
Yup. No, sorry. Yup. Yup. Yup.
I was a little surprised there. So, where's your mental breakdown?
I'm saving it for later. Lie off.
Yeah? We'll see how you sleep after this one.
Ashley, I am not in the mood for your shit right now.
Alright. Oh, looky here.
Got a key to room 405. No. Is room 405 here one?
At last! You unlock the door and...
Right. Before we go, Ashley. No, let me do that again. Before we go, Ashley. I just want to make sure we're on the same page about something. Whatever excuse we had for eating the other guy just went out the window because of your screw up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ask you to kill... Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ask you to kill him?
What do you think would have happened if I hadn't?
Look, I'm not saying I'm not grateful, Andrew. I am. But what's your point?
My point is that no matter what happens beyond this door, you don't speak a word of what went down. My point is that no matter what happens beyond this door, you don't speak a word of what went down in here. To anyone.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously. And it'll no doubt be obvious we did something once this guy's shift ends and the next warden comes looking around. It's best we disappear while we can.
Well, as you might notice, I'm trying.
Yeah, see? I'm not sure you're grasping the gravity of our situation here. Knowing you think you're going to run off. Knowing you think you're going to run off to find mom and dad. But I'm saying all of that is off the table.
I hadn't planned on anything yet, actually.
God, that's even worse.
Okay, so you want me to never contact anyone I know ever again? Because you think they'll snitch on us to the authorities. Is that it?
Yes! Yes, exactly.
Yeah? Fine, whatever.
If you're going to be this flippant about this, it isn't the authorities you need to worry about. What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean? Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me?
I am not going to jail just because you think of yourself as impervious to consequences. So, you're going to take this to your grave even if I had to put you in there myself. So, you're going to take this to your grave even if I had to put you in there myself. You don't scare me, Andrew. Don't give me a reason to. Sorry. Don't give me a reason to. Okay, let's try it.
Andy, it snows in hell the day I...
Not again.
Andy, it snows in hell the day I'm afraid of you. Now back the fuck off! Who do you think you're talking to?
It's... I'm stressed out. Leyley.
Yeah, I can see that.
I need to know you're taking this seriously.
There's half about that guy in the freezer with my fingerprints all over it. Trust me, I'm in no hurry to tell the world about it. All good? Can we go now?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, finally. So, Andy?
What?
I don't give a rat's ass about mom or dad or any of my so-called friends anymore. Not one of them felt it necessary to even answer my calls. Not one of them felt it necessary to even answer my calls. Or come fling food out to our balcony.
It will be quite a feat to throw something so high.
The point is, no one even came to try. So my affections officially died with all the brains I lost while starving. But it's alright, because Andy is here with me. Even though he feels like threatening me for some reason.
Sorry. I guess I lost some brain cells too.
Can't lose what you don't have.
Oh, fuck you. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here already. Oh shit, alright. Let's get the heck out of here already. Wow, that was amazing.
Dear Anonymous, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione, grazie. Hey, how are you? I'm subscribing and hanging out with you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much.
You seem fun and you seem lovely. Thank you for being so nice. Thank you. I'm actually so flattered. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day and I hope you will have a good time. We will be playing. I do think we're going to complete episode 1. But after completing episode 1, we are going to go to a Zatsu outro. A note on the door reads 2 A's, 1 B. These are blood texts? A note on the door reads 1 O but it's crossed over. Thank you once again, DL Anonymous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, I think you can read here. Oh no, I already. I don't know if I. Okay, no. Wow, that was quite the scene. Andrew and Ashley fight a lot, but I think that they don't really fight too much after episode 1, right? No, they actually do fight a lot more after. I think especially in part 3, episode 3. This is all it took to keep us in. A wooden board.
It's okay, It's okay, Andy. I don't have much muscle either.
Your eyes say you're trying to comfort me, but your words do the opposite. Whatever. What's this slip of paper say? Sorry. Whatever. What's this slip of paper say? The paper slip tap on the door reads 2AB. What's that supposed to mean?
Don't know? Don't care.
Yeah, let's just focus on getting out of here. Unblock the door. Amazing. Well, there is not much to do in the apartment after you unlock the door. There is not much you can do in the apartment after you lock the door. You unlock the door, sorry. Thanks, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm having a great day. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. I am actually super happy to hear that. Sometimes there are times in life where it can be pretty rare to be able to feel comfortable and happy because there can be often like a lot of difficulties in life. So my father was very wise when he once told me that it can sometimes be a rare thing to be happy. So you should cherish the moments when you're happy. And it's very important and very valuable to have the when you have a good day and you can reflect on that and see, oh man, today I actually had like a really great day. I think that's actually a really amazing thing. 401. Okay, still must be the warden room. Various documents detailing the sale and acquisition of organs. Various documents detailing the sale and acquisition of organs. Okay. I sincerely don't care. Let's just get out of here, please. I'm working on it, fuck that. I'm working on it, fuck damn it. Can you do more? This is just a battle. It's the toilet, not enough interest inside. Half-eaten cup of noodles. Cierto, resumen en español para los hispanoparlantes. Andrew pidió a Ashley que prometa que no va a contar nada de lo que pasó con la forma que masacraron al guardia. Y también ambos se dan cuenta que ya no pueden volver a hablar con sus familiares o amigos ni nada. Pero Ashley le es indiferente a eso porque ella solo quiere estar con Andy. Y nunca tuvo una relación muy cercana con sus padres ni nadie, así que no importa. A note on the fridge reads, Notice, from now on, Abby types won't be given supplies except if it is someone important. And no, the lady from Trio 2 being hot does not count as important. Stop asking. Okay, let's grab the keys.
Looky, they got a little surveillance camera.
Oh crap. Are we on it?
No, looks like it's recording the second floor.
Huh. Let me see. Great. There's another warden there. Great. There's another warden there.
Is that a gun holster?
Didn't the other warden have one? Let's go shoot this guy. Didn't the other warden have one? Let's go shoot this guy.
Nope, he only had a key to the cultist room and a walkie-talkie. Do you think there's a warden on every floor?
Nah, they probably work in pairs. Nah, they probably work in pairs. It's not like they had to do anything other than keep curious people away. And pretend to feed us, I guess.
Well, even then, how are we getting around him?
Don't ask me.
Ah, there's a key here.
Found the 4th floor key. And got a key to room 302. Okay, I think that's all we have to do in here. The elevator is out of order, because of course it is. Go to 3rd floor. One A, but it's crossover. And these ones are just crossover. Out of order. So pretty sure that the only thing we can do in here is the... Oh, dear. Sorry about that. A note on the door reads 2B. 2B. What voice do we use for... We're gonna use a California accent for this one. For this woman. Fridge is full of food, dirty dishes. Oh, she's a gamer. She's a gamer. Looks like someone gave up assembling their furniture.
Hey, did I give you... Hey friend. Hey, did I give you my permission to go in there? Like, come on.
Let's just grab this thing, I guess. Nail gun. I don't think you can check anything else. Okay.
Hey, hold up. Don't you dare come any closer. Hey, like, who are you? Like, where are you?
Your neighbors from upstairs?
What are you doing here? Get out.
Well, we found the keys and thought you might want to get out of here.
You thought wrong. Get lost.
Huh?
What don't you understand?
You don't want to get out of here?
That's what I said. Like, why would I want out? Like, I get free food and can play games all day long. I live like a king. Like, I hope this quarantine never ends. Like,
I guess for some people quarantine was like that. I guess for some people it was like that. Wait. They actually... Wait. They actually bring you food?
of course, like literally anything I want. Like, all you gotta do is ask nicely.
Like, bend over and open wide nicely? Ashley! Oh, sorry, that was too loud. Ashley!
Thank you! Like, get out, both of you!
That was a pretty long scene, so I just want to keep it safe. She has food. And apparently it's because the guards thought that she was pretty. Because earlier on in the upper floor, it did say something that they told the wardens not to give her any more food, even if she was attractive or something. By the way, I do have to change the frequency of the automatic messages on a streamer, but they probably should be less frequent. Leave before I make a scene. Also, so that people can estimate their time. Well, that was something. How come we got such different treatments? Why don't I get any food? Jesus, Andrew. Guess you're just not pretty enough. You think she's pretty? I mean, wasn't she? Whatever. Is it okay to leave her there after she saw us too? Probably not, but if you go into her swinging your cleaver, she'll definitely scream. Then the second warden comes in and shoots us. Oh, this is so hopeless. I think our best bet is to finish the ritual and use it to get rid of the second warden. Well, if we can get this woman up to the cultist room, we got us a spirit to offer. But how on earth are we going to convince her lazy ass to even leave her room? Beats me. Let's just finish setting up the ritual for now. Alright. Do you really think I'm not pretty enough? Oh, come on. So ugly am I that I shouldn't even be fed? Or maybe they didn't think it'd be fun to screw you while I'm loitering around the house. Oh, yeah, okay, fair point. And I won't let them anyway. I wanted to do that line more yandere, it should have been and I wouldn't let them anyway. Or something like that. But it didn't come out right. One thing that did strike me as a bit strange in this part of the game is how oh no, not here, sorry. They decided the best course of action will be to... The rune is faded out. What are you supposed to do in this? Okay, we just go to the book, I guess. To try and use the ritual. But if anything, if they're already going to just draw off the warden, would it not be a safer bet for Andrew to lay here and wait in ambush? But well, this is what they decided to do so. So what's needed to finish the ritual setup? We need to draw some runes on the floor with blood. Not sure what runes though.
I'll just redraw what that guy had already drawn. They seem to work.
Oh right, you need to... You double check if this warden house has a contact away somewhere, but all you find is the walkie-talkie. Useless. I don't know. At least we'll hear if the other warden tries to contact this one, which then indicates time is running out for us.
Big deal. At that point we're screwed anyway. Hey, what if we got the warden over with this and then have the spirit eat his, you know what?
That's not a bad idea, actually.
2 beers with 1 stone.
Though he'll come in guns blazing.
Oh, right.
Let me think. Walkie-talkie, while you're at it, you dig your fingers into the dead warden's wound. Delightful. Let me think. I wonder if you actually get something special if you poke Andrew a bunch of times. No, I don't think you do. Why does he have that special effect? By the way, Coffin and Leyley is one of those games that inspired me to at least try being a sort of game developer, because namely, the author made the whole game herself. So I wondered, maybe I could try and make like some of my own music for the game. Maybe I could try to draw my own assets, etc. I have an idea. Let's have the lady from downstairs lure the warden up here with the walkie-talkie. And how are we going to make her do that? One moment, please. Disculpas, estaba quitando flama. Sorry, I was taking off flame. You know how.
Alright then, let's go.
Convince her.
Or was there something else that still needed to be set up?
Just lighting the candles and turning on the audio. But I think it's best to do that once the warden is on his way.
Yeah, we don't want to keep the spirit waiting.
Okay, I think we're supposed to go today.
Señor Milagritos, gracias mil por ser retornata. Gracias. Ya volví, de vuelta. Bienvenida, Panita. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming back to the stream. Thank you.
Go to the third floor. But the other warden has a gun. True. I guess they felt an spirit is a better bet against the gun. That's true. That's actually true. Because Andrew, especially being so calculating and careful, he will think like it is not a certainty that he will get at, and now he will be able to like properly ambush the warden. So like actually that kind of makes sense. I would say that there is actually a possibility that the spirit will be unpredictable. So that one is also like a bit dangerous.
No, me perdí del ritual.
El segundo ritual aún no. El segundo ritual aún no. De hecho, creo que estamos por realizarlo. Yo still haven't missed the second ritual. ¿Ya tener el amuleto? Aún no. Oh, el señor Milegrito es conocedora del juego, ¿eh? Maravillosa. La señora es linda. Do you people think that this girl, California girl, is pretty? California lady is pretty? I think that she's actually rather pretty. To be honest, I do think that she's probably one of the prettier designs. You do again? Sorry. There's one last thing we forgot to ask you.
What? I thought I made myself clear, like... Huh? What do you want? Hey, like, get off me! What's going to happen now is that you will go into this walkie-talkie. Tell them that you and his friend are looking for a good time in room 405. I don't understand, like... You only need to understand that we'll slit your throat if you don't play nice. No, please, like, I'll do anything. I'll do it. I'll tell him anything, like...
We'll see. You press the walkie-talkie on.
Like, hello?
Who's there?
Hi, Dave. Like, it's me.
Where's Malcolm?
Malcolm's here with me in room 405. Did you, care for a quick visit?
A quick visit, huh?
I mean, if you want to have a good time, that is.
Well, I'll be. And I was up for a good time, if you know what I mean, partner. Was it room 405? I guess that window really did croak. Nothing, partner. Nothing, lovely. I'll be right... Jesus. I'll be right there, sweet chicks. You got the conversation there.
Alright, good. Let's go.
I'll let go of her now, and what do you think she will do?
I won't do anything, I promise.
Go finish it. I'll keep her quiet until it's done. What? Get going, Damas.
Oi.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. Leyley, catch. Andrew throws you something. Got a light there. You hurry back up to finish the ritual. La señora que se comió 2 salchichas. Hey. ¡Milagritos! O sea, no estás equivocada, pero ¡milagritos! Bueno, sí le dieron de comer muchas cosas, así que probablemente habrá comido unas cuantas salchichas. Eso es cierto, eso es cierto. The lady waits 2 sausages. ¡Milagritos! To finish the ritual, you must light the candles and turn on the music. Al final me dirá, muy probablemente, muy probablemente. No, I don't want to give like advices to like if a lady finds herself like suddenly kidnapped or something. But one thing that I often read is you should not let the kidnapper take you to a second location. Like it is almost always better to like I am not lawyer or anything, but it is almost always better to like fight for anything you got before they take you to a second location because like bad things happen there. Sorry, I would like to be able to give better safety advice to ladies, to women. Me gustaría poder dar mejor consejo de seguridad para las señoritas, pero en fin. I often stick a foot in my mouth, don't I? Zumba. Turn on the music? No, why not? Sure. Okay, fine.
So now, what am I supposed to do?
Fuck me.
Ah, somebody's here. Who are you? Where are you? I can't see.
You are asking me my name, human? What do you offer?
Yikes. I didn't mess up. I don't want to pay for its name.
I'm here. It's kinda dark, huh? And I'm not doing it with this kind of music on. Let's... Chuck, the warden reaches for his gun.
Him! I offered him.
What the? My God have mercy on his soul. Rick is cutting but Chuck.
Well, how is it?
Human with dark colored soul.
Got an unidentifiable small object.
Hold it for an occasional clairvoyant dream.
To dodge the problem ahead.
Thank you.
The spirit always creeps me up so much. The entity has left. And you're still alive, unlike either of the wardens.
Man, that all happened way too fast. In the end, I didn't get its name, nor to ask for a favor. It just did whatever it wanted. And it definitely just gave me whatever trash was laying around in its evil pockets. But no matter, the warden is dead, and if I had even one clairvoyant dream, that'd be cool as heck.
You decide not... Let's actually use the... You decide not to linger on the fact that your spirit is apparently a viscous, pitch black mess. Guess you are the Newton. Wow. Okay. So that people can like gauge their timing. For example, if they're wondering how long the stream is going to take. I am probably I finished part 1 and like maybe I do like 5-10 minutes of part 2 or something, and I go to an outro satsu, and the outro satsu will be like 20 minutes. So I think we have like 30 minutes left of stream, I think. Para que la gente sepa que cuánto tiempo queda en la transmisión, completaré parte 1, con la cual queda algo así como 5 o 10 minutos, creo. Después haré una parte, un poco de parte 2, que creo que serán algo así como unos 5 o 10 minutos también. Well, don't just leave. Check the wireless pockets. Ok. Y después pasaremos una satsu de salida. Ok, it doesn't let you leave without the... Okay. Lo cual sería algo así como entre 15 a 30 minutos. Así que creo que quedan algo así como unos 40 minutos aproximadamente de transmisión, creo. Creo que sería en total más o menos 30. I think it will be in total like 30. ¡El amuleto! ¡Viva! ¡Viva! God, I need to rehearse something, sorry. Okay, wish me luck. God, I quit at the second floor. God, I can. At last.
At last, time to shoot Andy. Por fin, hora de disparar a Andy. Just kidding. I'll probably shoot a lady though.
One thing that often does disturb me a bit about Ashley is how she's so disturbingly okay with hurting the woman around Andrew. Una cosa que sí siempre me fue un poquito perturbadora sobre Ashley es lo preocupantemente feliz o tranquila que ella está con la idea de lastimar a las mujeres alrededor de Andrew. Esa sí es una cosa que no siempre me agradaba. That is one thing that I didn't really like about her. Re loca. Podemos admitir, un poco loca, un poco loquita, un poco loquita. Okay, so this is the last scene, the last big scene in Act 1. Esta es la última gran escena en Acto 1. I am going to go to an idol meeting, and I will be back in 1 minute to be prepared for this scene, because this is like the climax of part 1. Voy a ir al baño un minuto para prepararme para la escena, porque esta escena es el clímax de la parte 1. Así que voy a poner un anuncio y vuelvo en 1 minuto y medio. I'll be right back in 1 minute, 1 minute and a half. Okay. La loca la está mirando, señorita. Hola. Hello. ¿Me guiñó un ojo? Did she? Did she wink? Okay. So, as I say, this scene is like the apex of part one. So this is like the top part. This is the part that I kinda rehearsed on. Not rehearsed, but I've been planning to complete this part. So do wish me luck. I'm going to try to. I will do my best. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you for sticking around the stream. By the way, I really am glad that people are enjoying it. Like I genuinely am super glad. Thank you. Thank you so much. Grazie mille. Tu sei una maravilla. Okay. So, Andrew, the smell of cigarettes, half-drunk booze, a frustration that grips your throat. And a thought that involves around your mind. You feel bound and imprisoned by the person that you love and adore. Okay. The smell of Ashley, meat, sustained violence and rage. Okay. I hope this works. Sponta, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Se ti vuoi fare un copy pasta, please. Thank you. I will try. We can do it in the otro Zatsu, actually. We can do it in the otro Zatsu. You had a really calming and nice voice, and you're doing great. Thank you so much. I actually really appreciate that. It actually means a ton to hear you say that. I genuinely loved it. Thank you so much. Grazie. You people are always so wonderful towards me. I'm actually really moved. Okay. Andrew. Tar, half-drunk alcohol, cigarette smoke, caressing Ashley's hair. Ashley's smoking voice. The cruelty of her parents. Okay. Let's do our best, beloved. Sadly, your plans to splatter the lady's brains on the wall had been thwarted. Her corpse is already resting on the bed. What happened here? She tried to shoot me with a nail gun. How on earth? I thought you were holding her in place. Well, I let go. Why? You were taking a while. I figured she wouldn't start anything as long as I had my cleaver. Lesson learned. How interesting. That you'd want to take your chances with that. By the way, I do need to make sure I am sorry, I just need to make sure really quickly that the volume balancing is okay. Before we actually get to that. For no reason? What are you getting at? No. Okay, I think that So, okay. It's good, it's good. Okay. I'm sorry about that.
You did say she was pretty.
Wow, that clips so much. Sorry. I didn't try anything with her.
Yeah. And here I was wondering why you insisted on staying behind. Andrew shoots his load while I risk getting shot by the warden.
Are you aware that the lady is dead?
I guess you say no?
Screw you, Ashley. I almost got shot too. Oh, sorry, that was too loud. Screw you, Ashley. I almost got shot too.
That's your own fault. That's your own fault for letting her go. God, I can't believe what a dumbass you are when it comes to women.
For the last time, I wasn't trying to get with her. And even if I had, which I didn't, so what? She's dead now. Thank you.
Oh, okay. That makes it fine then. Good to know.
God, I hate it when you get like this. What's your problem? God, I hate it when you get like this. What's your problem? Fucking every time. Sorry, I am clipping a lot, aren't I?
Every time indeed.
Sorry, just the word fluffy just. Okay. Ashley is super frustrated and super hurt now, so.
Every time some fucking Lucy comes around.
Yeah, I'm not celibate. What's it to you?
It's always the same with you. You get too deep.
Okay. Ashley. Andrew's hug, the pain of mother's rejection, the smell of crayons, and the touch of a drug.
You get to dip your dick in some bitch and the rest of the world disappears.
Not true.
Yeah, it is, girlfriend.
Now is definitively not the time for this.
I just need you to get your priorities straight.
Blow it up your ass. I'm not having this argument here of all places. No! Shut up! Let me do that again, sorry. No! Shut up! Okay, one more attempt, sorry. No! Shut up! I didn't screw the neighbor lady. And on that note, will you back the fuck out of my love life, Ashley? What's that supposed to mean? Do let me know, by the way, if some of my yells are like way too loud, clipping onto the mic or anything. Even though I want to add, I don't want it to be like an uncomfortable experience for the viewers either. So like if, for example, some yells are like too loud, etc., it's do let me know. And I'm sorry, by the way, if like some are, yeah, okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I don't know. It's not like my girlfriend dumped me after you harassed the heck out of her or something.
What, she told you? What a tattletale. You're better off with a blue slip force like that.
Jesus fuck, Ashley. So it really was you.
Yeah? All I did was read out a critter for you.
By the way, maybe some viewers are like watching how Ashley behaves, like thinking, "Oh my God, she's like really abusive. She's like really crazy. People can possibly be this crazy." From personal experience, I know that there are some people that can genuinely be this unrepentant and this this terrible. I guess I'll just say that.
You're welcome. And I would not harass anyone if you start ignoring me when I need you.
You always need something. You always have some bullshit crisis the moment I'm about to meet up with someone. Bet you bloody love it here, where I can so much as take a piece without you knowing.
And I bet you love if I kill myself then.
Where'd that come from? Fuck! What a prime example of your... You! Just you!
You will. I know it already.
Ashley, like maybe she masked a lot of the pain, but I think that she's actually genuinely hurt about that. Creo que ella genuinamente está extremadamente dolida por respecto a eso. Like, ella genuinamente lamenta bastante el hecho de que teme que Andrew genuinamente la odie. I genuinely do feel that. I'm right here where you want me, huh? Smell of pros and loneliness again. I'm right here where you want me, huh?
I'll do it then. I can. Just for you. You know, I had just the thing for that.
Back at your beck and call. Just like it was way back then.
What? No! Screw you, Andrew. Don't act like I'm the bad guy here. I never once made you do anything. But it's always, I don't want to with you. Well, answer me this. What do you want then?
Well, see, if you'd listen to a word I said, you'd know I... Well, see, if you'd listen to a word I said, you'd know I...
Why do you want to spend time with me anymore?
I done nothing but spend time with you for the past 3 months.
So then, why aren't we friends anymore?
Of course we are. It just... Forget this. Can't we just go?
Just what?
Just go.
No, answer me. What were you about to say?
Stay then. I'm going.
Oh, no, you don't. What's so bad about me?
Okay, this is another part where actually Ashley is showing some of her vulnerability.
I've been looking out for you. Isn't that what siblings do?
Just stop.
What? Talk to me. It's not my fault. I didn't lock us in here. I didn't unalive the cultist. I didn't even unalive the warden.
Which one? I'm sorry, no, he should be angry. Which one?
Neither. You did, and the spirit. I'm all innocent. I not hurt a single soul.
Of course not. You make me do it for you. One more. Of course not. You make me do it for you. Oh god, that was terrible. One more, and we continue. Oh right, I forgot actually. We had emotes. I completely forgot about that. Sorry. I totally forgot. But yeah, we had like some emotes. More on the way, by the way. Of course not. You make me do it for you.
I didn't make you do shit, Andrew. You chopped the bastard up all by yourself. And you chose to do everything you done here. And guess what, Andy?
Don't.
You chose to look in that crate where the fucking cunt joke. Cry yourself to sleep to that, and my poor Andy.
So, that just came out of your mouth?
What? It's true. You chose to do it. And you chose me. You chose me. Me. You backpedaling fuck of a brother. You chose me. You did.
No, wait. Warning, this is going to be a bit loud. So, I guess we're not living here together. I like squeezing my hand so hard right now.
You can do it. You want. You can't, cause I'm the only one you can talk to. When you can't sleep at night. When you can't sleep at night. You I'm the only one who can make it go away.
Fancy that? When you're the reason I can't sleep in the first place.
I would like to go now.
Sorry about that.
I would like to go now. Wait, Andy. I'm ready to go now.
Go like this?
Of course not. I want to leave this up before we get caught. With you. Can we go?
I'd like to go too, but the thing is, I'd like to go too. I'd like to go too, but the thing is, you are pissing me off so much right now. Let's do that line again. I'd like to go too, but the thing is, you're pissing me off so much right now. We go now, and you'll just throw another fit later.
Yeah, I probably will. I'll make such a scene too.
Yeah. So I don't know if I can risk it. Maybe I'll just end you here and be done with it. Though, if you can come up with a compelling reason not to, I won't. Though, if you can come up with a compelling reason not to, I won't.
Well, I already said.
There are sleeping pills for that.
Yeah, okay, I got nothing. But I'd like to go with you very much. So if you plan on teaching me anyway, then fuck you. If it's not going to be just the two of us, then forget it.
I don't give a shit about. I'm glad you joke. I know you are. No one knows it was us, so why does it matter? As long as it's just us, are you saying you'll behave?
I'll behave if you behave. Isn't that how it goes?
Who knows with you? So, I'm assuming we're getting out of here in the first place.
That's right. Quest continues. What did we name this episode again? Andy and...
Okay, but I'm not gonna be Andy anymore.
Huh?
He's so spineless. And I hate Leyley like you wouldn't believe.
Huh?
She better die here with Andy. So you and I can live.
Fine. Fine. Whatever that means in practice.
Adoro. I like you, but you're so exhausting.
Nonsense. I'm invigorating.
Let's leave and never revisit this conversation.
Yes! I got the keys to the second floor, and also the warden's gun.
I'm surprised you haven't shot me yet.
Maybe later? Let's get out of here, Andrew.
Wow, I mean... I can do a new save for that. Wow. There are a lot of points I could have improved. There are a lot of points of improvement there. But at least it was fun. I already checked, there's nothing there.
Snooping around a lady's bedroom, were you?
I had to wash her blood off me.
Oh, right. Excuse accepted.
Thanks. Dead as stone. Your happiness is immeasurable. Jesus Christ. An Elgan. Okay. Well, there were actually a lot of points of improvement. The main thing that I noticed is that I often lost the character voice, especially in the choking part, because I was so focused in doing the gimmick. I don't know if it was very noticeable, but when I was playing the Andrew lines, I was actually squeezing something really hard. No sé si era muy notable, pero cuando estaba haciendo las líneas de Andrew, estaba apretando algo con mis manos muy muy fuertemente para simular el esfuerzo físico de una asfixia, to simulate the choking physical effect. But let's catch up with chat first. By the way, Falcool. No, it's not gonna show that as a comment. Sounds fine. Thank you. Watch earlier. I literally just got braces. Congrats on your braces. I hope they're comfortable. And the streams are still on. The stream dragged on way longer than I thought it was going to be. It actually came up way longer than I thought. A partir de ahora, los suscriptores podrán utilizar los emoticonos. Okay, thank you. This is another emote. And this is another. I think that is all of Patreon, down bad sim, headband. And yeah, I did not expect that part 1 was going to take this long. I did not at all expect that. Suculento Falcon. I need to fix up the emotes. I need to fix up the emotes. Falcon came up okay because it's very clear. The expression is very clear. But I need to then fix up the expression in the other so that it will be clearer. Tendré que reparar la expresión de los otros para que sean más claros. Okay. Boludo, ¿viste cómo la manipula? That is one of the most manipulative moments of Ashley. Ese es uno de los momentos más manipuladores de Ashley. Ya, Andrew, dale un paso a la mina. Bueno, tuviste tu deseo. You got your wish. Andrew did slap a chick. Ya, golpea. Milagros, no. From where does he get so much patience? When you are trapped in an abusive relationship like this, you sometimes genuinely feel like there's not much options. Cuando estás atrapado en una relación abusiva como esta, hay veces que genuinamente sientes que no hay muchas opciones. So knowing how things like that are for men, I can understand why Andrew is feels himself often trapped in patterns of behavior that probably don't make sense to people outside of a thing like that. Sabiendo cómo un hombre opera dentro de una relación abusiva, entiendo por qué Andrew a veces actúa como si está atrapado dentro de ciertos patrones de pensamiento que otras personas podrían encontrar como algo bastante ilógico. Todo muy tóxico. It's all very toxic. It's all super toxic. It's mega toxic. But it's kinda endearing between how toxic it is, and of course, this is fun to explore in fiction, but not so much in reality, I'll just say that. Okay. Versus with how genuinely loving and endearing they can be with each other. I genuinely do think that in their own way, Andrew and Ashley genuinely love each other. Genuinamente pienso que en su propia manera, tanto Andrew como Ashley se aman mutuamente. I genuinely think that. In their own messed up way. En su propia manera perturbadrosa. En su propia forma perturbadrosa. Okay, I will be analyzing how the voice acting for that part came out. A long starry carpet. Okay, they don't care about the camera now, right? Technically they don't, because I actually do wonder if it's going to affect the game later if you decided to walk into the room in this part. But I don't think it's going to make a difference, will it now? Okay. So we don't have much to do in this part. The elevator is out of order and...
Aha! Look, an open window.
Great, jump.
Don't be up, Andrew. I mean, it is only the second floor.
Oh, I need to post this. You really don't want to take your chances with that. Another reason why maybe Andrew's being calculated here is that, of course, they can't really just go to an hospital. So, like, they want to avoid any sort of injuries.
Damn it. Isn't there like a rope or something we can use to climb down?
Yes, there is actually.
What if we use this carpet to climb down the window?
I'm not sure how we're going to secure it though.
You hold it while I descend.
Oh yeah? And I'll just jump into your arms when you're down. As you're down.
Would that actually work? Maybe you got me instead.
Heck no it won't. We got to set up something to hold the carpet in place while we climb down.
Well, let's leave it by the window for now.
Got a carpet. And now you go to get the nail gun. Okay, so by this point, Andrew should be more full out into his chuuni fantasies. Like he should actually be like start going into full on fabulous things. So like he should really go overacting now.
The two of you use the nail gun to secure the carpet onto the wall.
It doesn't look safe. Wow, 5 hours of streaming. That's actually kind of amazing. There has got to be something else.
I'm going for it. If nothing else, maybe the carpet will slow my descent.
I mean, I guess. Alright. You first then.
Heck right, I go first. I am a lady.
You climb down in a very unladylike manner. This sure has been a game of all time, hasn't it? This sure is a game of all time. I don't think there's anything with which that we can explore in the game. Now it's just escaping. And you... Okay. No way in heck are you climbing back up.
But what if I forgot something?
Then it's forever lost. Too bad.
Sheesh, I wish you told me that before. So what happens now?
Well, what happens now is that we'll skip down. And then find a buffet restaurant.
Ah.
Then we'll steal someone's identity or something to continue our lives.
Easy peasy, huh?
And then, as long as we never come into contact with law enforcement, we'll live a quiet life and die.
You got it all figured out, huh?
Good God, I had no idea what we're going to do, Ashley.
First things first, skipping down and the buffet. Let's go to a real touristy location. Maybe some traveler will drop their ID. Then we'll rent a places in that. I'm sure we'll find some groundwork somewhere too.
Even then, I don't think that's going to...
Shut your mouth. It will all work out. Let's we'll live under a bridge or something. Like trolls. We'll eat those who won't pay the toll to cross.
How can you laugh? It's anything but funny.
How can you do anything else but loud? Everything has gone to crap.
Keep it together.
I am. Let's start by catching a bus. I'm happy.
I'm happy to be out of there too.
And otherwise?
I'm a hair away from a panic attack. Thanks for asking.
I didn't get to tell you before, but the friend I called while you were downstairs gave me a gift.
Do I even wanna know?
Supposedly, I should be seeing visions of the future in my sleep now. But who knows?
Well, I hope you do. It will be handy when it comes to avoiding certain things.
Yep. So, you can relax a bit. I'll keep my sleeping eyes open.
Okay, this is cute. This is really cute. We can be honest. Por lo menos esto es adorable. Esto es adorable. Podemos admitir eso.
But that also means you can leave now. You're stuck with me.
Nothing new under the sun. No, sorry. Nothing new under the sun. And again, you can see that she's actually insecure about the fact that she fears Andrew doesn't actually like her. Y luego puedes ver que ella se siente muy insegura sobre el hecho de que le preocupa que Andrew secretamente la odie.
Stuck her, are you? Stuck her, are you? Oh yeah, completely stuck.
Oh yeah, completely stuck.
You get on a bus and drive the heck out of there. Oh, here. Get on a bus. You get on a bus and drive the heck out of here.
Pero tienes que admitir, por lo menos esa parte en la que Andrew besa la cabeza de Ashley es adorable, es tierna.
Broom broom, motherfucker. Broom broom, motherfucker. End of episode 1! Yay!
Amazing, amazing. Okay, we are going to do like 5-10 minutes of episode 2 and we're going to the otro Zatsu. But yeah, we finished episode 1. It actually was a lot more than I thought. It's funny. For other VTubers, I think that generally they like finish episode 1 in like an hour and a half, 2 hours or something. So I'm surprised that it took me so much longer. I don't know why it actually took me so much longer. Well, I'm gonna have to analyze the bot deeply for that. And well, it was a good learning experience for the voice acting. I hope that you enjoyed part of the voice acting, even though again, I do apologize that it was not very good. I will be watching a lot of live streams from Box Akuma for being such a good voice actor. And this was a bit surprising, but Sameko Saba is also like an incredibly voice actress, more in the sense of that she knows how to utilize and set up her voice in a way that will be engaging. Ya me voy a mimir. Hasta mañana. Gracias mil por estar en la transmisión, señor Milagritos. Espero que le haya encantado. ¿De acuerdo? Mil gracias de verdad por venir. Realmente lo aprecio. Diré más cosas dulces después, pero por ahora, que descanse, señorita. Yeah. We have finished. Okay, so like 10 minutes of like episode 2 and then we otro Zatsu. Oh, and yeah, te va a poner también. Okay. Wanna save or something? Yeah, I totally do want to save. Clear episode 1 again. Episode 2, Grapes. You are finishing up what's left of your lunch. The consequences of your action had yet to catch up with you, which is nice. There's nothing interesting in the paper, right? I'm not done reading.
It's been a week. The odds that there is something now are non-existent.
Just let me check.
I'm bored.
What the fuck?
How much longer can we stay here anyway? We're almost out of money.
Well, technically, I have money. I just can't use it without giving away where I am to the bank. So no money then. And I don't get why they want to check my ID for every fucking thing. Like, goddamn! I just want to stay at an hotel. Why do you need to know who I am? I'm buying up front, aren't I? So it's not like I bail up on them.
Boo-hoo. The motel is just fine too.
It's really not. I swear I heard gunshots last night. Or was that just you?
I haven't shot anything.
Yeah. What?
I think I left my gun back in the room.
I really wish you'd be less nonchalant about everything all the time.
Hey now, we can't both be constantly shitting ourselves over every little thing.
True. Let's just get back to the motel before someone breaks in and steals the freaking thing. Excellent, yeah. We talked to the characters in here and we got to the outro. Beautiful. And I'm going to just keep the save before the start of the episode so that when people like tune in for the next stream, we do it right from the start of episode 2. What do you want? Leave me alone. You can't talk to me anymore, right? I don't mention this a lot, but I don't really tend to play games a lot outside of streams. I potted plants would say some on cigarette butts.
Well, at least we got the neighbor's money.
Yeah, and I think it does actually make a difference later on in the game if you decided to save the money, to share the money with Andrew, or keep the money out to yourself. I think that it does actually make a difference in the game. Yo sí la odio, I do hate her. Oh. Supongo que lo comprendo. Ashley mete a Andrew en varios problemas. I understand it, to be honest. Ashley does get Andrew into a lot of problems. Fuck off from there. Are you looking for something specific?
Nah, just window shopping.
In that case, might I interest you in leaving me the fuck alone? Oh, the service here is better than usual.
Why is this crop so expensive?
And I don't think you can actually check anything in here, right? Okay, this is just the mixed waste. A recycling point that also seems to double as a smoking area. Staff only. Okay. 2 unemployment office, 1 blank. 1 club, those numbers. I think that it means something Java, so I won't read it. Wonderful. Okay, and that way leads to the motel, I am sure. There's a bunch of Calgary ads stuck to the wall.
Oh my, maybe I should leave my number here.
Absolutely not.
What? We need the cash, and it will be tax-free to boot.
Holy fuck, Andrew. Jesus Christ. Say another word and I'll backhand you. Well, say another word. No, I need to hide my backhands. Say another word and I'll backhand you.
Sheesh, learn to take a joke, jackass.
Learn to make a joke, dumbass. You're so out there that I can't tell whether you're being serious or not.
I'm obviously not being serious. We don't even own a phone right now. And will you honest to God backhand me just like that?
Well, not right here anyway.
Wow. Okay, wife beater.
Why do I get a bad feeling about that line? I get a bad feeling about that line. Oh, don't say that. It's only towards you, honestly.
Gee, thanks.
an ad for a coffee shop. It's difficult to imagine the aroma of a warm cup of coffee with trash right next to you. Okay. We have completed Coffin of Andy and Leyley Part 1. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to leave an extra file just in case. But for now, we are quitting. The Coffin of Andy and Leyley Part 2. Or the K Part 2. Does that indicate the route that we're on? Does that indicate the kind of route that we are on? Or do you have to select a different game type on the... I don't sure. No, I think that you're safe, that your actions in the first parts determine which route you're in. Because I know there's the K burial, and I don't know if there is like a third route. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much to everyone that was sticking around. I do hope that you enjoyed the stream. And I hope that I can give you better voice acting next time. I don't know when next time will be. And by the way, next time that we'll play the game, we will not play the whole part. If I had known it was going to take this long, I will have actually done part 1 in 2 streams. But well, you know. Live and learn, right? So, we're quitting game. And we are going to chat for a bit. We are going to be chatting for a bit. Oh my god, when I come back from the Andrew cosplay, the whiteness of the character is so dazzling. Oh man, let's use the hat for now. How many parts are there? Technically there are 4 parts. Part 1 and part 2, which don't really change much regardless of your actions. Like there are like a few scenes that can or might not happen if you make certain dialogue choices. But it's when part 3 that, like, depending on your choices in the previous parts, you will go to part 3 burial or part 3 decay. And I don't remember if there's like a third one. And by that point in the game, part 3 burial and decay are completely different roles. Like they might as well be different episodes, but because they are technically the third episode but just different branches, technically they're considered 3 parts. So you could say that there are like 4 episodes, because I think there are 2 variations of part 4 of part 3. There is going to be episode 4 in the future, but I don't think that it's not going to be like in the near future. Thank you for playing. Thank you for watching. I am so happy that you enjoyed it. Like, thank you for real. Thank you for real. Thank you so much. It was interesting. The game is fascinating. The game is honestly fascinating. And again, I am actually super flattered and super happy that you and me enjoyed it. Like, thank you so very much for real. I genuinely appreciate that a lot. And the writing and characterization of the game is honestly something that's like really, really cool. And something that for me in particular is, I think, super mega fascinating of the game is that for a long time it was done pretty much by a single person, by just one person. That is to say, Leyley. And like the music, the art, the sound effects, the assets, either she procured them or made them herself. If I'm not mistaken, and she made the music, the drawings, the art, of course she did the writing, and maybe the sound effects she got them from somewhere else, from other parts. I do wonder which music making programs you utilize to make the music, because I am thinking of utilizing, I would like to use FL Studio, but you have to pay for that one and I don't have the money. Well, FL Studio does have a free trial, but it's just like very, very trial. I want to use LMMS to make video game music too. I want to try my hand at it because I've seen a really cool Vtuber, Lance White. He makes actually a lot of really cool backing track soundtracks with FL Studio. So that inspired me. Yeah. And he's also from South America, so he's also like super cool in that. Reminder that you're awesome. Yeah. Okay. So we have the Vaporeon meme, right? But what is this? Oh, this is on music, I guess. You know, I was when I was doing the intro, I talk a lot about Boxakuma, right? And how he was such an incredible actor, and how you could genuinely attribute a lot of his success and a lot of his work as a being so successful as a VTuber because he was really passionate about acting, and he very intentionally went to great lengths to make his audience consisting chiefly of females, female fujos. Sorry, not female fujos, I mean female yumes. Comfortable in a way that a lot of other VTubers, including of course male VTubers, don't really do. And his abilities as an improviser in theatrics, in ASMR, and as an actor, are something that I think you genuinely do not see in a lot of VTubing. Additionally, it doesn't come. I don't mention this too often, but I'm actually like a really big fan of Sander Netherbrand from First Stage Productions, right? And you can tell that he's also someone, Sir Sander is also someone that's like very into theatrics, who has like this very elegant voice, and that he loves doing ASMR and constructing scenarios for his audience. But you know one thing that actually really amazed me? Apparently he's also a very accomplished writer too. And he had this stream about how to write good scripts, how to be a good writer, how to be a good fanfic writer or something. And when he got to the part where he was discussing his acumen and his previous achievements, it was something genuinely astounding. Like, he might as well have gotten an Oscar or something with all of the accomplishment that he did. He apparently directed the theatrical productions for like dozens of theater plays. I don't know if it was theater plays, but something like TV movies, TV, or something like that, in both Spain and Britain, and in both Spain and England. And he apparently worked in a lot of you know, when the Spanish government, for example, gives grants to certain artistic productions so that they will be made? Well, he worked in a few of those. And he had a bunch of writing awards as well, if I'm not mistaken. I read all of that, and I was like, oh, wow, Jesus, Sander really is amazing. Sander genuinely is amazing. And there is also this other VTuber, Suki Tomoya. When I check out from time to time, I would like to talk to him more. I just often don't find the time to do it. And from what I understand, he has a very cool science-based job, like something with science. But more relevant to VTubing is that he seems to be also really accomplished, not really a really accomplished utaite, but also a really accomplished music producer and composer too. And of course, for example, you know that Miss Iron Mouse would have likely been a professional opera singer if Destiny had departed different things for her, right? What I meant to say with all of this is that a lot of VTubers, people might think that VTubers are just people who sit in their house and just play games often, etc. And I don't know if that is true. I will not say whether I think or don't think that is the case. I simply just want to say that I don't really know about that part. But always when I see one of those VTubers that are really incredibly successful, you often do find that they are either incredibly hard workers, or that they also have some incredibly incredible acumens of work outside or before being VTubers. And you can tell, for example, a lot of the of Avalon, the first EN generation of First Stage Productions, a lot of them also did like some really amazing things. I am not very familiar with Lucian, but I think that, for example, he has worked in music for a long time. By the beat, like I think 3 of the 4 of them, right? Yeah, because I'm not missing anyone from by the beat, right? No, yeah, 4. Yeah, 3 of them had like long storied musical careers before like being part of by the beat, from what I understand. And Cassian serving the military. a lot of them actually achieve these really amazing things that sometimes it just makes it really hit home to me how the people at the top, so to say, like they really do so many incredible, amazing things beyond what we naturally see. And I would say oftentimes it does inspire me to want to try and work a lot harder, to be quote unquote deserving of at least a tenth of that level of success. Because sometimes the reason why I had the name Buonarroti, which comes from Michelangelo di Lodovico Buonarrotissimo ni, the painter of the Sistine Chapel, Michelangelo, is that I want to think of myself as someone that does really amazing stuff. And when I see the incredible achievements that these other VTubers have, I start to get an idea of just what amount of hard work and dedication it is going to take to get to the quote-unquote top, in whichever way that is defined. And it certainly... I had a lot of feelings on the matter, and I think a lot about that. It's something that I think about a lot, to be honest. And I wish I will be able to do more amazing stuff for you in the future, and even beyond that, for the love and the beauty of creation in the future. I do hope that I can do better stuff. I do hope that things can be better someday. I'm sorry, I'm not sure where I was going with that one. And let's do the Vaporeon meme. And then... No. Before that, I want to say beforehand, thank you so much for... We got down to 353 subscribers. Thank you. I love you so much. It's hard to put it into words, but thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We need to do a celebration once we hit like 500 subscribers. But I want to think what kind of a special like celebratory stream we can do for 500 subscribers. A karaoke, some special SMR. What can we do? I wonder. Well, alright. So, Vaporeon, copy pasta. One moment. We are going to do the basic reading first, and after that I'll do a small tweak to the reading. I will do a small tweak. Okay.
Yo te adoro, Michi. Te adoro. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field A group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 foot and 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human things. And with their impressive base stats and HP and access to acid armor, they can be rode with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that an Aros Vaporeon will be incredibly wet. So wet that you could easily have with one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip, along with not having far to hide. Oh god. So it'd be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood. With their abilities Water Absorb and Hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water.
No other Pokemon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if you pull it out, you can make your white. Vaporeon is literally built for human things. Ungodly defense stat plus HP pool plus acid armor means it can take things all day, all shapes and sizes, and still come for more. Yabai, yeah, really Yabai. Was a lot Yabai. Oh, okay, so there is actually a cuter one. So there is actually a cute Flareon one. The good ending. Hey guys! Did you know that in terms of human companionship, Flareon is objectively the most huggable Pokemon? While their maximum temperature is likely too much for most, they are capable of controlling it, so they can set themselves to the perfect temperature for you. Along with that, they had a lot of fluff, making them undeniably incredibly soft to the touch. But that's not all. They have a very respectable special defense stat of 110, which means that they are very likely very calm and resistant to emotional damage. Because of this, if you had a bad day, you can bend to it while hugging it, and it won't mind. It can make itself even more endearing with moves like Charm and Baby Doll Eyes, ensuring that you never had a prolonged bout of depression ever again. Okay, so let me think, how am I going to change Vaporeon to Alconis? In terms of human and Vtuber breeding, Alconis most compatible Vtuber for humans. Not only are they in the Easil group, in the oil pastel group, which is comprised mostly of pigments, Vaporeon are an average of 5'0" tall, and I think I weigh like 60 pounds. I don't want to say my real weight either, so I'm just gonna say like 70 pounds or something. This means they're small enough to be able to handle human mouths. I'm just gonna say tongues or something. No, I don't know if I want something Java. Human hands. I'm just gonna say hands. Drag Baby Doll Eyes. It's gonna be even more Java if I try to come up with the replacements on the fly. So we can do 10. Okay. Wow, 5 hours and a half. Amazing. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of human and Vtuber breeding, Alconis is the most compatible human? Hi guys, did you know that in terms of human and Vtuber breeding, Alconis is the most compatible Vtuber for humans? Not only are they in the all pastel group, which is mostly comprised of pigments, Alconises are an average of 5'0" tall and 70 pounds. This means they're small enough to be able to handle human hands, and with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there is no doubt in my mind that those Alconis will be incredibly sweaty. So sweaty that you could easily hold hands with one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip, along with not having far to hide smiles. So it'd be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood. With their abilities Water Absorb and Hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Vtuber comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if you pull out a nut, you can make your Alconis turn white. Alconis is literally built for human hands. Ungodly defense stat plus high HP pool plus acid armor
means it can take slaps all day, all shapes and sizes, and still come for more headbutts.
Well, I mean, thank you. I don't. Alconis minus 10 HP. Okay, the good ending.
Hey guys! Did you know that in terms of human companionship, Alconis is objectively the most hackable Pokemon?
Oops.
Hi guys! Did you know that in terms of human companionship, Flareon is a... Oops. Hi guys! Did you know that in terms of human companionship, Alconis is objectively the most huggable Vtuber? While the maximum temperature is likely too much for most, they are capable of controlling it, so they can set themselves to the perfect temperature for you. Along with that, they had a lot of fluff, making them undeniably incredibly soft to the touch. But that's not all. They had a very respectable special defense stat of 110, which means that they are likely very calm and resistant to emotional damage. Because of this, if you had a bad day, you can bend to it while hugging it, and it won't mind. It can make itself even more endearing with moves like Charm and Baby Doll Eyes, ensuring that you never had a prolonged bout of depression ever again.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, amazing. That was an experience. That was an experience. We had gone through an experience today. So next stream is going to be an ASMR, which means Twitch exclusive. Means a Twitch exclusive. Sorry, I'm gonna put a note here for Twitch. But I will make sure to link the when the ASMR stream is happening on the YouTube channel. So if people can go to Twitch, then they can check that. And I do apologize that I don't put the ASMR stream on YouTube. It's just that ASMR is too risky of a proposition in YouTube. I do actually have a secondary ASMR centered channel, which if you look for Solfege Vampire Saves You from the Rain, you shall find Solfege ASMR, I think is the name or something. There you can check it out. I'm actually planning to, thinking of having the ASMR streams live stream to that channel. So ASMR streams might be in YouTube, but specifically in that specific channel. And also, if you are interested in ASMR, you can check out occasionally either the channel, or I'm going to link to videos of Solfege. Sorry, in both the YouTube channel post, and on Twitter. So that will be it. But again, I do apologize that I don't include the ASMR directly as Alcones. It's just that it's too risky of a proposition. So I do hope that you understand. But we might, I'm not sure, but we might have a stream this Friday. That one will be a Friday, a Spanish stream anyways. And next week will be the ASMR stream. But
Okay, so it seems like
to give something to the people on YouTube too, I think we might have a very short stream, 1 hour or something. I don't know, maybe we can just play something, maybe we can just chat while I do co-working, while I work in some stuff on the next week. And the week after that, the week after the ASMR, well, I mean, you can check the live stream anyways. But if I remember correctly, the stream after that week is... Oh, is it already the variety, the tireless? Okay, I'm going to be prepared for that. We're going to do a very simple Vtuber tireless, which essentially will be an excuse for me to gush about the Vtubers that I like. It's going to be that one will be both female and male VTubers. So generally I try to separate those things because I know that there are people but will like female VTubers and are not interested in male VTubers, and vice versa. Even if like the people who like male VTubers and are not interested in female VTubers are like a bit lesser in number. But I know that there are people who prefer them to be apart. But due to organization reasons and due to also reasons of timing, I will have to do both in the same stream. So essentially it will be, for example, like things of what I like so much about this VTuber, what makes them so unique, what are something that I really appreciate and admire them for. In the case of Sable, for example, KLX, by the bit, KLX told this story about how Sable remembered that KLX really likes honey and really likes sweet things, and he actually brought him a bit of honey when he was sick. And I thought that was actually something really amazing. Or in the case of Freo, I really admire how thoughtful he is and how he seems to be a very diligent worker. So essentially things like that. And my voice is kind of starting to go, so yeah, I think we pretty much completed the stream today. Well, I received brain cell damage with that. Man, I received emotional damage with that. I was like, I was, what is this? But it was fun. It's a very popular it's a very popular copypasta, so I understand why Sponta recommended it. Yeah. Okay, I do think that will be completing for today. Thank you so very much to everyone that was stuck around watching, that came around to watch. I do hope that you enjoyed the stream, and I hope that we had a better stream in the future. I will try to get better at voice acting. I will try to get better at voice acting for you, Amici. I love you, Amici. And now I wish to say thank you to everyone that stopped by. Thank you to Bear Mayo. Thank you to Petra Jan, thank you. Thank you to Ajax is not cool. I didn't know that they were a Voiceacting fan. That's actually super cool. Thank you to Señor Milagritos, panito número 1. Thank you to Don't Bad Sim. It's wonderful to see you again. Thank you so much. Thank you to we can thank the both too. Thank you to Expressed Selection. Thank you to Cadera 999. Thank you to Spontan. Thank you so much for subscribing again. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you to DL Anonymous. I'm actually super flattered that you said I seem fun and that you like my voice. I'm super flattered. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. And I think that will be everyone. Okay, so if I miss anyone, my sincerest apologies. It was simply my mistake. And okay, thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you, Petra, you're so sweet. And thank you for watching. I do hope that you like it. And I will let people know when the next Coffin of Andrew and Leyley stream is going to be. I think we can do the full game. Because it's not super long, and I can do it for the people that are interesting. It will make for a good voice acting exercise too. So we can do the full game. But I am pretty sure that if we next play Coffin, TCOIL, like Coffin of Andrew and Leyley, it will be next month. I do think that it will be next month. And I think I will do part 2 in 2 parts, maybe 3 parts if it's too long. And I will see part 3 when we get there. Okay, I do think that should be everything. So once again, questo è stato Alconista Buonarroti, il VTuber che vuole regare felice. A dopo, amici, a dopo. See ya, nos vemos. Bye. A dopo. See ya next stream, my friends. Thank you so much for the camera. Liami. Okay. A dopo. Bye bye, see ya. Thank you so much for another wonderful stream. Thank you so much. Okay. See ya.